Hi everyone, I'm Audrey, half of Reyony, and today I am continuing EarthBound. Yay! Happy Monday, everyone. Yes, we are continuing EarthBound, and I did notice, so when I decided on EarthBound last week, I was between two games. I was between EarthBound and Majora's Mask. I was like, I really don't know which one I want to choose, so I put it out on the Discord. I was like, Discord, please help me decide. I'm really split between these two. And at the time, right before I started my stream, EarthBound was ahead in votes. And then I checked back later, and then it was equal. And then I checked back even later, and then Majora's Mask now has the lead in votes. I was like, I mean, that's on me. I maybe if I wanted, more of an accurate count, I should have posted more in advance so people could provide feedback sooner than later. But I'm continuing EarthBound anyway. I'm having a blast. It's super funny, and actually I think maybe for the past couple games I haven't really had opportunities to read dialogue that much, and I find myself, since there's so many characters, and that's one thing I wasn't expecting. At the start of the game, I had to name 5 different characters. I don't even remember what we named them anymore, except our lead character is Mess. But there's a lot of characters, and there's a lot of dialogue, and there's a lot of opportunities for fun voices, which is so much fun. And I think I was having an RPG itch. That sounds like some weird disease that I should get checked out, but no, I had the itch for an RPG, and the only cure for me was EarthBound. So we're gonna continue with EarthBound today. How's it going, everybody? Blossom's here. Blossom asking the important questions. Can you please describe the backseating process in more detail? If we are level 3 and then it's level 1, where we move to the back row of the van, do you stop the van so we can do this, or is it just fend for yourself? We're only an hour away from home. And like Anthony said, in this situation, we're rapidly accelerating and everyone will launch to the rear of the vehicle. It's really unsafe. It is efficient. We're not stopping this car for anybody. If you have to use the restroom, we'll stop. But moving around in the van, we're still going. So this van ain't stopping. Stukage, we are doing well. Stukage, how are you doing, by the way? And how is Jiraiya? I gotta ask. Maybe you should keep swapping back and forth between the two games every time the lead changes. I mean, that would be kind of a fun thing to do. Then in that case, we'd have to change over. You know what? Let's just keep it easy. We'll keep it with EarthBound. I bet you by midstream it's gonna change again somehow. And then I feel like at that point I will have given chat too much power. So and our Discord community too much power. So I need to take power back. I need to make a decision for myself. Maybe I'll play a third game that wasn't even on the poll again. I want to make sure, I want to keep everybody in check, sort of thing. So no, I'm just kidding. We're continuing with EarthBound. I don't want to play with hearts too much here. Start school in 2 weeks. The first time starting school. Oh my god! Congratulations! I'm a BRX. I feel like a wreck with you. That's amazing. Hope everything goes well. I remember my first day of school. I cried because I did not know what I was doing there, and I was like, literally, my parents dropped me off. They didn't. I don't even think they explained anything. I saw the playground, and I just zoned in on the playground, and then I turned around and they were gone. So confused, and I just remember crying. But we made it through. It's fine. Not to stress you out. I'm sorry. Maybe that came out the wrong way. I don't mean to scare you. I was probably just a troublesome child. And Sun, how are you doing today, Sun? Thanks for being here. I've been going bonkers in multiverses? Multiverse, movies and media and things? What are we talking about? Oh, the fighting. Oh, sorry. Multiverses, not multiverse. Are you... Say again? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was like. What, are you jumping in between universes right now? I'm sorry. Sorry, I see it now. Multiverse is the game. I see. That's you gotta understand. There ain't no getting off of this van. We on till we get to the end of the line. Is that? I'm sorry. Is that a reference? You put it, Audrey Wallace. I'm not really sure what the reference is. Blossom, you'll have to explain it to me. Maybe I do know it. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I'll be in kindergarten. How exciting, Tsukage. How exciting. Very exciting. And yeah, don't tell King my plans. Yeah, is that Conqueror? King the Conqueror, is that right? I'm only a little familiar. Oh, it's a quote from Barrett. Dang. That's right. Oh, well, yeah, he says train, of course. Man, I don't remember what he said. Well, okay, I see. He must say that when he's on the train. That makes sense. Anyway, why don't we get started here? Let me think about where we are. So, we've learned about the existence of Gygus. Gygus is, I think, what we're saying, and Buzz has kind of tasked us, I think, with doing something. Like we gotta find these 8. Ooh, man, I'm so bad at these recaps. Like 8 not wonders of the world, sites or something like that. And we have this sound stone, and we're gonna record the sounds or some sort of thing. Anyway, we're on an adventure. Let's just not think about it too much. We're on an adventure. There's aliens involved. So far it's just mess. I have mess, but I think we're gonna be picking up some people along the way. So let's continue. Earthbound, correct? King the Conqueror. Very good, very good. Yes. Let's get in here. So yes, I am playing the Switch version, and we are taking advantage of the Forbidden Arts. We are making save states. I have reversed many times already. I'm just trying to maintain my momentum and my general comfort. So I will be taking advantage of save states. I hope no one has a problem with that. So last we got the key from the mayor. So now I think I need to make my way toward the Oh, I need to remember how to play. I need to make my way toward where we saw. Oh, you won. They were like entertainers or something like that. That's an exciting development. So in this game, we learned that if you're if you're strong and you're gonna wipe this enemy really quick, it skips the battle. It just says you won, you get the experience. Kind of an interesting convenience sort of feature. And last stream, that only happened when I fought the snake enemy. Now I think that was a dog enemy, and I don't know. It feels like progress when that happens. Like, oh wow, I don't even need to bother with this guy anymore. I'm so strong. Here we are. So I think this is where we need. Sorry. So I can hit L for a shortcut. The traveling entertainer shack. That's what it is. Hell yeah, the auto wins. Hell yeah, indeed. So yeah, it's like, it's kind of like this feeling where it's like, am I getting stronger? And then the auto win kind of happens with an enemy you've been fighting or maybe even struggling with, and it's like, oh yeah, I am strong. Yep, the shack was locked by someone in City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes, and hotels are too expensive. I remember talking to them. So wait, Frank. Oh, was that the boss? I heard there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. I think, yeah, we defeated some sort of gang boss. Maybe that's who Frank was. So, yes, key to the shack? What does help say? Key to the shack. A key to the traveling entertainer. Oh, I see. It's just like information. So let's use it. Wow, you opened the door. All right. Here's a trinket for good luck. It's the travel charm. Mascot the travel charm. Uh-huh. The big footprint is called Giant Step. What a way cool name. Oh yeah, Giant Step. We were trying to get there. Oh, and Viz! With the resub, Viz. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months, Viz. Mini dance party. Sorry, I think I have my alert volume all the way down. Mini dance party at a celebration. Viz, thank you so much. We appreciate ya. Manifesting Silk Song for this year. For Viz. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not this year. Next year, right? Manifesting a release date. Let's go. The travel charm feels like it's probably obscure to find. Like, why would you actually talk to that guy again? That's a good point. I guess my instinct was just to... I just talked to him. He said he can't do the thing, and then I unlocked it, so now he can do the thing. So I thought the dialogue would update. Also, they did make a point, or at least when I talked to one NPC, they made a point where they were like, hey, make sure you talk to people more than once because they could say something different the next time around. So they kind of, you know, at least mention it. I wanted to look at that travel charm. Travel charm must be equipped on your body. Oh, it protects you from paralysis attacks. Hey, there we go. Pretty sweet. yeah. Hey, I unlocked the door. Am I cool? Ness, probably. Yeah, that's exactly probably what went through my head. No problem here. No problem here. No problem here. Okay. Turn up the volume again. Oh! Enemy. Do enemies only move when I move? Is that how this works? You engage the rowdy mouse. Oh, how cute. Okay. Just gonna engage. Biting attack. Oh, 12. 1 HP. Okay. It crit me on the first one. Oh, again! Okay. I think maybe I should have healed. What is this? Oh, life up. Oh, life up alpha. I see. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take advantage of our sigh. VPN keeps making me unable to talk in Twitch chats. Hello. Oh! I didn't know that would be a problem if you use VPN. That's good to know. Hopefully, I mean, it seems like maybe you figured it out, the issue. Okay, it seems like this enemy either does, like, trash damage or it hits you pretty hard, so. Three bashes. And then we can make quick work of this rowdy mouse. Oh! I did not see those little bugs. Hypnosis? Hypnosis? 2 damage. 2 damage. I don't like that hypnosis. I don't know, do they all have that? Edge closer. Oh god, they're attacking. Okay, 2 damage each. Not too bad. Okay. Ah! I think about 30 damage or so, and yeah, okay. We're okay. Okay, not bad. I got a little scared because there were like 4 enemies, but we're okay. Nice level. Oh, Viz turned it off for now. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, and hey, Zach, and Zach coming in, maybe with some help there. Gotcha. Oh, it keeps re-rolling servers. One eventually works, but that's a pain. That does sound a pain, like a pain. Sorry, it's troublesome. Huh. I wonder if I should, like, explore the room first, or like the levels here. Oh, black antoid. 14 damage. Okay, this one's okay. A little scary. Oh, it's a room with nothing. Huh. Okay. I feel a little unprepared. We'll just... Okay, we'll just see how we do here. Oh god. Okay, this is a little scary. Oh, nice. Oh, you just happened to get the VPN with the antivirus software. Oh, well. May as well give it a go. It lets me pretend I'm in Tokyo sometimes, Zach. What would be better to... yeah, let's go for the Rowdy Mouse. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. I really hope I can heal. Oh. Oh, yeah. I equipped an item that allows me to live with 1 HP from a critical attack or something. Okay, I think we gotta get rid of this black antoid. Oh, wait. No, I should have just gotten rid of the Rowdy Mouse. Ah, let's just get rid of the Rowdy Mouse. Oh, no, still? Okay. Okay. So the black antoid can heal, does a pretty decent amount of damage, and it can call for help? I find myself being a little scared of these enemies here. Oh, was on 4 a.m. shifts last week and haven't readjusted my sleep schedule yet. Oh, Viz. Dang, 4 a.m. shift is rough. Are you back on your regular shift then? Sounds like. Oh, I didn't check out that middle cave, did I? Okay. Let's go for the black antoid. Okay. We're okay. Sweet. I think I missed that cave in the middle. I wonder if I should go back. Oh! uncertainty with the amount of damage is stressful. Back on regular, but rather keep the 4 a.m. Oh, right. Oh, I see, I see. It's just jumping back and forth. That sucks. Oh, yeah, that does suck. Yeah, Streamlabs really wants to tell you about my schedule. Yeah, I noticed it too. I was like, wow, Streamlabs is going off right now. So I was like trying to read through the Streamlabs messages. Oh, offense went up by 6. Let's go. Oh, Sai napping? Is that because I said napping is my favorite thing to do? Do you prefer the 4 a.m. schedule because you get out earlier? Because I can understand that. Actually, what is Sai napping? Oops. Cold remedy. Sweet. I need to go check that cave down there. Oh, there was something. Dang. Oh, you won! There was a cookie. I took it. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't know what enemy that was, but I guess we're strong enough. Library. It's going well. How are you doing, Library? Thanks for being here. Yeah, Streamlabs popping off. Streamlabs popping off indeed. Sai napping. Yeah. I'm guessing that's because I put napping as my favorite thing to do instead of rockin'. I think the black antoid can spawn forever by calling backup. That's what I figured. There was another enemy that could call for backup. I forgot. It was like one of the gang members. So definitely the black antoid would be the priority. And Shamus, thank you so much for the follow. Man, I'm not getting alert audio right now. I'm not sure why. Oh, Seamus. Thank you so much for the follow. Mini dance party at a celebration. And Blocka, thanks for being here. How are you doing, Blocka? Hello. Yes, the Destroyer. That's us. I see. Viz tends to wake up early-ish anyway. Oh, I see. I totally understand that feeling. A skip sandwich. Sweet. I'm doing well too, Blocka. I'm just getting into more EarthBound here. This is only my second stream of it. And so we're kind of in the earlier areas, I would say. Trying to figure things out. Okay, we got 2 HP. Let's be mindful. Oh, it's an offense move. I'm kind of curious about it. Let's just go ahead and heal, though. Huh. Maybe, I don't have a lot of items that heal PP, unfortunately. I should be careful about that. Getting off early and having all my free time at once is really nice. Oh, yeah, Viz. It doesn't, or does it seem to, your schedule seem to switch off fairly often like that? Had a rough week. Sorry to hear that, Seamus. Hopefully it gets better from here. And hopefully watching some EarthBound will cheer you up. The dialogue in this game is really charming. I've had a couple of laugh out loud moments. I really love the look of some of these enemies too. So far, I've liked all of them. I think. The NPCs, little scary. Some of their expressions are scary. Oh, we got a raid for Jenny. Hello again, Jenny. How are you doing? Mini dance party. Man, I'm not getting alert audio right now. Is it coming through on the stream at least? Mini dance party. This battle theme music is great for dance parties. How's it going? And how was EarthBound with Jenny? I know she's been working through it too. I'm also playing through my my first playthrough. I'm well before where Jenny is. How's it going? Thanks for being here. The audio is coming in. Thank you, Blossom. Made some pretty good progress. Congratulations. I'm barely making my way toward big giant step, I think it's called. I just got the key from the mayor so I could get through the traveling entertainers shack. That's where I am right now. I'm a little scared of everything. Oh! Okay, these black antoids are a little scary. Wow! They oh god. This is not good. Okay, let's just go ahead and... Oh! Oh no! Wait. I'm fully taking advantage of these features here because this game is a little scary, not gonna lie. Hopefully no one minds that. Okay. Let's let's reassess here. Maybe we should heal ahead of time. Okay, let's use a cookie. 6 HP. Oh yeah, cookie does barely anything. We love rewind, Jenny. So Jenny, I think you're playing it on the Switch too. Are you also taking advantage of the rewind and the save states and things? Or are you trying not to as much? Game over, I know. I don't know if I could play this game without the rewind. Me neither, dipping sauce. Okay, oh god, yes. Okay, great. And Trigga, thank you so much for the follow me death party. Yeah, I found, so more recently I played a couple of games that were on the SNES. On the SNES, like the original hardware for it, and I found myself wanting save states and rewinds and things like that. So, you know, I'm kind of weak in that way. What does the skip sandwich do? Gives you a spring in your step for about 10 seconds. Also helps you recover your power a bit. Okay, good to know. What does a cold remedy do? When you catch a cold. Oh, okay, great. Hamburger. 50 HP. 100% beef. Okay, let's go ahead and... So, let's see. We have 45... 21... Oh, you know, I probably should have saved that cookie. Okay, we'll go ahead and use the bread roll. Nyasuri, thank you so much for the follow mini dance party. Gasp. Gasp indeed. We're playing, we are continuing EarthBound today. Your game looks way cleaner than mine, though, Jenny. Oh, oh, what do you mean by that? Like, cleaner? I wonder why. I feel like I was cheating by using rewind, but got fed up with dying without it, and just stopped playing. That's the thing. I'm like, if it helps preserve my sanity so that I can get through this and enjoy myself while I'm playing it, then I'm gonna use it. And I think when I played Super Metroid, I used rewind and things, and that definitely saved me. I enjoyed Super Metroid, don't get me wrong, but you know, sometimes I would accidentally fall off a platform and I'm like, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back a couple seconds, please. Ah, you may have a different filter on in the SNES settings. Oh, gotcha. Possibly. Honestly, Anthony, the other half of this channel, and my husband, he probably set something up for me, and I'm just reaping the benefits of it. He has helped me a lot in setting up all of the hardware for our streams. Zach has access to this game on Switch. I beat it as a teenager, like many others. I thought it was bad due to poor advertising. I just heard about this in my last stream. Apparently they pitched it as they advertised it as, like a bad game or something like that. They were trying to be somewhat like cute with their advertising, and it just kind of missed. I don't know if it would do better now with that kind of... I want to look it up, but I also don't want to look it up. Maybe I'll wait until after I beat the game, but I'm like kind of curious. Okay. I think we went in there. So let's just keep moving up. Ah, Jenny has the CRT filter on. CRT was better for Donkey Kong Country, I think. Gotcha, Jenny Yellow. Ah! We're okay. Yeah, as long as we don't miss, we can knock them out pretty fast. Nice. We're doing good. Rewind would be good in Super Metroid if you don't want to deal with learning wall jump well. Rewind buffer is probably only like a minute. And Elfinity with the raid. Elfinity, how are you doing today? I think Elfinity was playing more Elden Ring. Is that correct? Can we get a shout? Oh, thank you, Blossom. They've been playing blank. So check them out and consider following. Something happened with a command there, but please, Elfinity has been one of our streamer friends for a long time. I think when we first started streaming, Elfinity was one of the streamers that we first connected with. Elfinity, how are you doing today? Are we making more music? Hello, Raiders. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. Oh, Sekiro. That's what it was. Sekiro. Yeah, thank you for getting that work in. Very nice. How was Sekiro for you, Elfinity? Affinity, playing a lot of these Soulsborne type games. And loving it. I love to hear that, Elfinity. And Elfinity, what is your experience with EarthBound, by the way? Oh, and I think you saw it last stream anyhow. If you go back to your house, Mom will give you your favorite food as a free heal. Right. Yeah, that would be good. Maybe it's not so convenient to get back there though, right? But maybe we'll make time to go back there. Oh, butterfly. Addicted, Elfinity. I love that. I am quite the opposite. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for Sekiro. I'm sorry to say. I wish I was. I so desperately wish I was. Haven't ever played it. I really want to. Elfinity, I feel like, yeah, this would be kind of up your alley. The visual is so cute. The writing is very charming. I loved Undertale, and I like the wonky / silly RPGs. Me too. And I know this game, of course, inspired Undertale, and you could definitely get a sense of the influence. Yeah, silly RPGs are awesome. Totally, Lordberry. And Zen, thanks for being here. Undertale is definitely EarthBound inspired. For sure. I mean, like this, look. Is totally screams Undertale. I know that's backwards, but Undertale is I played Undertale before this. Undertale's one of my faves. Me too, Jenny Yellow. And that was one of those games where I jumped in completely blind. And I think like Anthony was like saying, oh yeah, our friend highly recommended it. And so we were like, okay, I'll check it out. And Anthony watched me play some of it. And as I started, I was like, oh, this? And I totally judged a book by its cover, I think. Maybe I was definitely thinking, oh, it doesn't look so, anything super impressive to me. But then as I played, of course, I completely fell in love, and I love the look of the game. You did Hollow Knight and Mega Man X. I'm sure you could do Sekiro just skill-wise, motion sickness-wise. Maybe not. You think so? I tried some Sekiro, and oh man, Miss Butterfly. I was like, no, I cannot do this. But maybe I think it's a power. It's a matter of will, and y'all know me. Y'all gotta play it Live Alive when you get a chance. I've been absolutely loving that one too. I've been hearing really great things about it. I think Blossom's a big advocate for it too. I know nothing about it except from what I saw in the reveal trailer maybe a couple months ago now. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I can't even remember what it looks like from the reveal trailer. But I've been hearing wonderful things, and like a lot of people are playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything. Earthbound and Undertale are quirky and not like the other video games. Yes. They are not pick-me games, Cher, if that's what you're saying. I'm just kidding. And Crocodilus, how are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Manic Pixie Dream Game. Oh no. The Renoa of games. I'm just kidding. You have to play Undertale blind first time for sure, Jenny Yellow. And yeah, I don't know if it was just my feeling about it. Oh, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I was primed that you can play it without killing anyone. I think someone did indicate that to me. Oh, and Archong, thank you so much for the resub. Oh no, hoping you can help drown out my neighbor's hour-long argument that I can hear through the walls. Archong, I'm sorry to hear that. We will definitely try to drown it out for you. Anyway, here's a mini dance party for you. Archong, I'm sorry to hear that. Have we tried, No, I don't know. I'm not the type to confront, I'll be honest. I don't know if I would knock on the door and be like, excuse me? Or maybe you can ask if they're okay. I don't know. Surprisingly, I knew nothing about Undertale except it had good music. Oh yeah, the music is phenomenal. I did not know that going in, and when I played it, I was like, I'm totally in. And I listened to the soundtrack for a good while after playing that game. But like I was saying, I think I was primed before that. Oh yeah, you can play this game without killing anything. So that happened to be my first run. So maybe, yeah, I had a little bit of a I was primed a little bit, so I had a good experience in that way. Or I guess I didn't have to replay it to get, the other ending, or maybe the pacifist ending sort of thing. Anyway, Undertale, loved it. It's been going on for a while, Artong. I'm so sorry to hear that. Best way to drown out a neighbor's argument is to start an argument of your own share. Fighting fire with fire. I love it. Yeah, I guess if you don't have someone to start an argument with, just ramble on by yourself, record it, and then you can play that rambling and then layer on your live rambling with your rambling, and then it'll sound like a proper argument. I keep hearing the wife's piercing high-pitched voice through the walls often enough, but it's bad when the husband starts yelling back. Feel bad for their toddler. Oh gosh, Archong. Oh gosh. I think they need some of your cooking, Archong. Maybe a good dessert or something, because I'm sure you can heal the world with your desserts. Or maybe a pizza? Some sort of peace offering? No one has an argument over pizza. Yeah, blasting music in headphones, Lordberry, that's a good one too. Smokey just playing Nyan Cat as loud as you can. Nyan Cat also healing the world. Nyan Cat, what is that? Caramel dancing? Come on, these are, you can't argue over those songs. Oh, if you can withstand it yourself, play Baby Shark at 110% volume. That may incite more violence. Let's not front here. Oh! I feel like maybe I should just create a suspend point. Just because it's been a bit. Let's just... I'm a little scared of this sparkling thing. That's what, yes, everyone's on, yeah. Oh dear God, Blossom. I think that would only encourage more people to start more arguments. There it is. I kind of wonder if they were in arranged marriage since it happens quite often in their culture. Oh, they're Bangladeshi. Oh, I mean, maybe, possibly. Jenny, thank you again so much for the raid. And I'm sure I will enjoy the game tonight. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Have a nice, relaxing night. I know streaming can take, you know, it can tire you out a bit, even if it's fun. Thank you again, Jenny, so much. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Forbidden Arts. We're in it. We're in it. We're using him. You finally got here. This is your sanctuary location. But it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Oh! Oh! Titanic ant? This is what I'm saying. You know it's a big boss enemy when it takes up the full window. Those little small fry only have that little, like, that widescreen look, but this guy got the whole thing. The music's a bop. It started out more straightforward, and then it went into the do like weird thing. The music is interesting. Oh. Oh, there's another one back there. Okay, it drained my PP. That's a little concerning. So why don't we go ahead and recover? Defense down. My defense went down by 1. Okay. We're okay. I haven't heard Baby Shark in months, and my life is immeasurably improved. Accident. Yeah, you know, I can't think of the last time I've heard Baby Shark either, so maybe that does explain the improvement in everyone's mood. I'm just kidding. How's it going, Accident? It's this song? Wait, people know this song. It is this one? Is it a meme? Oh, the stick bug! Wait, I do know this. Yeah, oh, Zen. I'm being malicious because I hear pizza something. Oh, no. Pizza. Don't ruin pizza for us. Zen, bring out the pineapple pizza. Wait, what's wrong with pineapple pizza? Oh, I see the emote now. It's a pineapple on pizza. Wait, it is the stick bug one? The one where they're like... Is that the one? Am I doing it right? Do I look extremely silly right now? I honestly don't know. Let me get my chair again. Okay, one of these. It is a Gengar shirt. Is that the song? Stick buggers? Honestly, I've only seen that meme a couple times. That's a great dance party. That's the only time that's ever gonna happen. My go-to pizza is chicken, pineapple, and extra cheese on a garlic sauce. Okay, how do we feel about this? Chicken, pineapple, and extra cheese on a garlic sauce. I think I like... I like 3 of the 4 things. I'm not that big on pineapple on pizza. I'm not a hater, but if there's other pizzas, I will go for the ones without the pineapple first, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Okay, he's really going after... He's really debuffing. Going in all in on that strategy. Now he's doing 23 damage. Okay. Oh, 42 damage! Okay. Oh! We're going back. Oh my god, I've wasted too much time doing the stick bug dance. Hopefully I can go back to a good spot here. I need to remember that time is of the essence when I'm playing these games because if I pass a certain point, then I can't rewind. That fake 3D effect background is pretty neat. It is! Wait. I think I kind of passively looked at it, but now when you focus on it, it is very cool. It's like simple, but it's cool. It's just like 2 layers like moving at a different like speed kind of thing. Do you even like pineapple in the first place? Not really. Let's try nappin'. Why not? Oh, it 79 damage. That's pretty sweet. Okay, the damage is all over the place with this guy. Let's just go ahead and recover. Drain 6 PP. No! Oh, did you see that? Okay. Oh, I was trying to use a side attack and it drained just enough, so I couldn't heal. Elfinity, thank you for the clip. Oh god, we don't. Oh man, thank you for the clip, Elfinity. I think I'm pretty sure I know. I didn't realize that this was the song for the stick bug meme, but now I think I hear it. I agree with Anthony. Audrey's opinion is invalid if she doesn't even like fruit. This is true. I don't like fruit, so yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm just talking about pizza, okay? Pineapple on pizza, it's okay. I'm not gonna focus on the pineapple. I won't choose to eat pineapple on its own, so I won't necessarily choose to eat a pineapple pizza. But if there's only pineapple pizza, I'm gonna eat the pineapple pizza. I go back if you made a suspend point. I was just hoping, yeah, I did make a suspend point, so I'm okay. But I wanted to see if I could stay in this. Is this forbidden art backseating? You're okay, Blossom. You're okay. You said it never happened again, so I figured I should clip it. Oh my god, Elfinity. We appreciate you, Elfinity. Okay. All right. Let's just go ahead and load. I think I could do this a little better. So why don't we start out with full health in the first place? Yeah, because we did not start out with full health. How did my Psy heal? Did I do that? Let's just... So now we should be good. Okay. We're down a little bit of psychic. So I think I'm gonna open with Nappin, because Nappin hurts more than one enemy. What is that? What is that called when your attack hits more than one enemy? Oh god, I cannot think right now. Underleveled, Zen? You're thinking I might be underleveled for this? I feel like I can do it. I just didn't come up with the best strategy. This game has a great scratch and sniff instruction book. Really? AoE, thank you, Elfinity and Blossom. God, brain fart. This game has a great... Really? I'm kind of interested. Who has this manual still, and does it still smell delicious? Either that or use all material. Right, Blossom. Does anyone still have a complete in-box copy of this? Because we will need to open it to scratch and sniff. Okay, let's go ahead and use this napkin. Yep. Perfect. Let's not mess around here. I don't know if I want to use it again. Let's just go in. Let's just bash. Magnet. Drain 6. Okay. He's defense downing me. Oh god, again with the... Okay, well... Okay, we're just gonna keep going in. 25 damage. Okay. Dead. Let's go back a little bit here. Okay, maybe I should just go in with my, maybe I should just go in with that attack, because if he's gonna drain my PP anyway, just use it. Let's try the recover before he uses it, or before he takes it away. Oh! The hamburger doesn't heal very much. Shoot. I thought it healed more than that. Well, let's just go ahead and bash. Oh, wow. Maybe I am underleveled for this. Oh, it smells like fart and vomit or something? Oh god, I didn't know that. I don't know, I just assumed it would scratch and sniff and smell like fruit. But that was incorrect. Alright. Now, okay. I would like to ask, do we think I'm underleveled for this, or am I just not getting the right combination of sequence of events here? I would like to ask. Should I go grind for a little bit? Oh, this game stinks thing. Oh, it's part of that. I see. Oh, the Nintendo Power magazine article on this game was scratch and sniff? Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe all of it was. Maybe it was the Nintendo Power, gotcha. That's never underleveled? Okay, then I'm gonna give this another go. Thank you, Blossom, and I just wanted to show that we do have a copy of Live Alive, but neither Anthony nor I have played it yet. This cover art is beautiful. Wow, I already know, Elfinity, you like this, you probably like this ninja character, right? You love these ninja characters? Oh man, sorry, my camera is not focusing. Oh yeah. Oh my god, who is this little robot dude? So cute with the hat. Don't actually tell me, but look at this guy. So cute. Anthony also pulled this out for me, Rocky and Pocky Reshrined. I'm not, were you talking about this? But I remember loving these Pocky and Rocky games. Actually, I distinctly remember my cousins not letting me play this game. My older cousins not letting me play when I wanted to play. So that's a sour spot. Kick its ass. Okay, let's do it, Blossom. Hey, Cyrus. How's EarthBound? It's so fun. It's fun. Except this boss is kicking my butt. Not really sure what's going on right now. Sorry. So I ate the skip sandwich, so that one was weaker. Ah, okay, okay. Cool. Then, let's just go back in here. The robot is my favorite, or one of my favorites. Nice. Quite a few good characters. Very cool. Absolutely, Elfinity. Oops. Hold on. Let's go back. Actually, no. I'm not. I was gonna make another suspend point since I healed, but I think we'll just keep it as is. Do I have an item that heals? Oh, spring yourself. Spring in your step. Oh, did it haste me? Maybe I will use that sooner. Yeah, Pocky and Rocky, isn't it so cute? I love the art. I love the art. Very cute. I'm reading the back here. I didn't even realize there was a story with it. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna nap in this. That company really goes above and beyond with their remasters. Which company remastered this? Does it say? Natsume were the original developers? Let's use it again. Okay, and then let's use the skip sandwich. 6 HP? Oh, I thought it would heal my PP, but it doesn't. That's okay. So we have a spring in our step. I don't know what that means. I thought that meant it would make me move faster, but this guy's still going ahead of me. Oh! Maybe I'm doing better now? No, we'll keep going. Ooh, 48 damage. Ah. Okay. Oh! Okay, I feel like we got really lucky there. Nice. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna accept that. I did a good job. Even though I definitely rewound and save stated, but we did it. Zach says, I don't think most Westerners were ready for Pocky and Rocky. You don't think so? Well, I mean, it definitely has like, you know, it's, you know, based in a shrine sort of setting. So I wonder if, you know, it didn't appeal to people in that way. But I love it. I love it. I can't believe this is where the sound effect meme came from. Yeah, Cyrus, I didn't even realize it until people were like, oh, this is that song for the stick bug meme. I'm getting a hit of serotonin every time it plays. I've only seen the stick bug meme a couple of times. Thanks, everybody. That boss was hard. Yeah, that boss was a little tricky. But, you know. Oh, we realized the power of healing. Yeah, I felt like it was possible. It just, getting the right, I don't know, sequence of steps sort of thing. All right, well, I hope there's not another crazy boss behind here. Oh! Is the sound stone going off? Thank you, Affinity, for linking the clip of me doing the stick bug dance. Mess caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy? Mess's soundstone recorded the melody of the giant step. A small, cute puppy? Is it our puppy? Enough times to commit the dance to memory, it seems. This is, I mean, Cher, there's not a lot going on with the dance. My nephews watch all kinds of dumb meme videos. I hear the Metal Gear alert sound and Megalovania all the time. Gotcha. Hey, to Saucy's son. Caught the beginning of it. We are toward the beginning for sure. This is only my second stream of it. So we are early on. Is there anything for me to look at with this? Or I think we've recorded it on our soundstone. I guess we're good to go. Let's just make sure that... Oh! Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. A lot of the music in this game is kind of like bizarre. Like sounds and things like that, and then when they hit you with like the pretty melodies, like in this one, it's pretty it's nice. So you don't want any backseating of any kind, right? Just want to be sure. I so appreciate you asking that to Saucy-san, and that is correct. No backseating of any kind until I specifically ask for it, and we even have kind of like this backseating level kind of thing that we do here. So currently the level is, I think, level 1, where I don't want any backseating. You're just here to watch me enjoy and struggle through this game. But if I bump up to level 2 or 3, that's when I will ask for help. Yeah, if you do feel like sharing something, just be sure to ask first if it's okay. That, yeah, and like what our mod Blossom said, that definitely applies too. Archong, oh good. The husband left nice and quiet now. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you have a nice quiet night for the rest of the night. The music contrast makes a lot of sense when you realize what the game's actually about. I'm excited. I'm excited. Fair enough. I'm sure there's enough people in the backseat level who are quite familiar with this game. Oh, yeah, it seems like, yeah, we do have a handful of people who are familiar with the game for sure. Oh, you won. Nice. This game is the origin of 8's fishermen. Sorry, spoilers. Oh, God. Surely that's not the case, right? If you have a little time. Meet me at the end. Huh. So... I'm not really sure what to do now. Should I... Or, I'm sorry, I'm just talking out loud. Don't answer my question. So I think I'm gonna... Maybe I should go home. I'll go home and check in with Mom. Get a quick free heal. Am I gonna get the masochist ending? Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you for the kind words to Saucy Sun. Appreciate that. I've never played Final Fantasy VIII, but it sounded funny, Zach. Anthony and I played Final Fantasy VIII. It was my first playthrough. I think we played that last year. Oh no, 2 years, maybe 2 years ago now. Within the past 2 years of streaming, and I loved it. It is bananas. It is bizarre. It doesn't check out, you know, Final Fantasy science. Oh, there was someone there at the entrance. Someone's waiting for us. Definitely some weird, funny, cringy characters, but we love that. Your next step is to do the next part of the game, Blossom. What do we say about backseating? I'm just kidding. Let's do it. Let's get to the next part. There's already someone waiting outside for me, so I can only imagine. Oh, look at everyone's running away from me now. Oh, I feel strong. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll be okay, I think. Step on some slugs in the meantime. You read my mind. Unlimited power! I do feel good right now. The boss definitely gave me a little bit of trouble, but we're okay. Ah, we're leveling up. I don't feel like I've really grinded either. I do happen to be killing everything in my path, but it's not really, the grind is not a grind, if that makes sense. Oh, here's a chance for a surprise opening? Is that because I approached? I've never seen... I don't think I've seen that. Or maybe I have. I just wasn't paying attention. I meant haha funny, not strange funny. Oh, Zach! I'm trying to remember if there was actual haha funny. I mean, there are times where, you know... I don't know if it was deliberately haha funny, but... Actually, no. There are haha funny moments for sure. Oh, so I can... Like, I don't know. I can back attack these guys? It's definitely her from Family Guy vibes. I think I definitely drew inspiration from them. I used to spend too much time grinding attack slugs. Whoa! Oh wow, that was big damage. 106 damage. I wonder if I should try the auto battle. This is mean, but I'm just sneaking up on all these enemies and attacking them. Herbert the Pervert? Oh, is that the name of the character? I wasn't even familiar with the name, but the way Lurberry put it checks out to me. Herb is the brother of Homer Simpson, too? Homer Simpson had a brother? Oh, I don't remember. Oop. Where you going, buddies? Oh, because it says I engaged deliberately. Okay, so maybe it's that they're running away from me, so I'm going after them. That's what the distinction, maybe? It's been so long since I watched any of those shows. The only I really watched a lot was Futurama. Lurberry, I love Futurama. I don't think I've seen the show in its entirety, but I think of those shows, Futurama was one of my favorite for sure. It had a surprising, I don't know about surprising, but it has a lot of heart and emotional moments, Futurama. I was like, oh man, some of these episodes. My religion as a child was The Simpsons. I still recall a little. I definitely watched a lot of Simpsons too. Not in its entirety though. I watched a fair bit of it though, for sure. The dog episode, Lurberry, that's the exact one I was thinking about. The music at the end of the episode, come on. All right. Hey you, the board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? Yes. So you just didn't want to read the sign, huh, kid? Get your butt to the Onett police station later. Uh-oh. We in trouble. Futurama inherited the heart that The Simpsons once had. No joke. The history of Futurama is interesting. Like, at some point, did it get canceled and then it got picked up again and then canceled again? Like, it had several different endings, I feel like. Or endings. I feel like I remember. Seasons 2 to 4 of The Simpsons were brilliant, in my opinion. Yeah, in my head, I can't identify The Simpsons by season. So I'll have to look back specifically. I'll have to, like, Wikipedia the seasons. I am not your enemy. I am simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Sure. Listen carefully. My hint involves which way you are facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow enemies to approach you from your back or side, they may get a surprise opening attack. When they approach you this way, your TV screen, no. I mean, the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or side, you may get a surprise opening attack. I did notice the color of the screen for the enemies. I think this will be green, right? In that case, your TV, oops, again, the world in front of you shows a green swirl. The point is, try to fight so that you always have the advantage. Ah. Good to know. Hey, friend. Miss, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Yes. Just kidding, being watch out is my job. Oh, I remember he said that before. All right, let's, I guess let's head on over to the police station. Map. I don't see the police station on here. Let's see. Futurama was kept getting canceled and picked up again. Futurama was brought back. Okay, I think I remember reading about that. I stopped watching The Simpsons after the 90s ended, basically. Oh, so it's been a minute for you, Zach. It had a lot of different phases and quality, even during what's considered its prime years. Okay. I wonder, can it be identified by the good years? Can be identified by the writers that were working at the time? Pizza, game, bakery. Ah, police. But yeah, how did you feel about my evil idea for the hint NPC? I forgot what was your evil idea again, Blossom? One of my favorite episodes was the softball one. I love that one since I love baseball. I can't recall it immediately. I feel like maybe if I've seen it, I would remember it. For Simpsons episodes, which one stands out in my brain? Oh! Anthony reminded me recently of the Lisa birthday party one where did they get like Michael Jackson or someone to sing on that episode? So anytime there's a birthday, we'll sing Lisa, it's your birthday. Yeah, Anthony said it right there. Sort of. Some of them feels like they were just worked to death and got so sick of the effort that they decided to cash out and go on autopilot. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. It was just to spend 35 for the hint, then rewind to get your money back, Blossom. I love that idea. I love it. I don't know if I'll do it, but I love it. I would definitely do that if I was not streaming. Now that I'm on stream, maybe I'll think about it. You can only pull all-nighters for so long before you stop carrying share. I feel like I've heard this about the cast members and writers for SNL as well. The turnaround and the hours are just so ridiculous that I think it's not a sustainable lifestyle for them. So a lot of them, I don't know. I think because I read recently about some of the cast members who left, that it's just like, I can't do this. I'm in my mid-30s and I can't do these like all-nighter sort of things and the pressure and things like that. But I hear it's really rewarding, and the showrunners, like, I don't know, a lot of people praise, I forgot his name. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I definitely could not live like that, but I'm sure it's rewarding for them. Dude sounded like Michael Jackson. I think maybe it was. Yeah, Michael Jackson voiced a character that was pretending to be Michael Jackson. So good. You're in your mid-30s? Oh, no, sorry. I was talking about the people on SNL. We're talking about their experience working on SNL in their mid-30s, saying that they couldn't sustain their lifestyle. And they're like, I'm in my mid-30s kind of thing. Yes. Conan O'Brien was one of the writers during the core years. I love Conan O'Brien. I love his show when it was on. And I still listen to his podcast. So yeah, Conan O'Brien came to mind when I mentioned this writers on The Simpsons. No one knows Audrey or Anthony's age. Super mysterious. It is. It's not meant to be super mysterious. Just not. We're not mentioning it. Okay. I remember talking to some of these. Man, am I steamed? Don't even try talking to me. Okay. Thought maybe this might say something different if we talked again. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter, you got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah, 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 blah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites, blah, 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 blah. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Yes. Okay. What is a chortle? Follow me. Oh, he's gonna take me? Wait. I think I wanted to go home first, but I guess... Oh! What? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Speaking of... Oh, no, that's Rick and Morty. Sorry. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. In what? We have to fight? Yeah. Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. Oh, God! They're bullying me! The co-op attacked! Oh, God, this is... topical. Okay, well... Crushing chop! What is the difference between life up and healing? I'm just gonna go life up. Turn back to normal. Oh! I think something's up with them. You're tough. You should join the police force. Rick and Morty. I see. It's a cross between a Charizard and a Squirtle. A Squirtle. Thank you to Saucy-san. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, it's a laugh. Gotcha. Zen, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my God, you go have some delicious lunch, Zen. Thanks for being here. Oh, I see. Yeah, 40 plus or minus 30 years is accurate. Conan is where the warmth and heart of the Simpsons came from, to Saucy-san, in their opinion. Also, Asian never raisin. There's a meme where it's like an Asian woman where she looks like young in her 20s, young in her 30s, young in her 40s, young in her 50s, and then menopause hits, and then she grows out the curly Asian grandma hair. I kind of find that to be accurate. Conan joined the team when the show started to become sillier rather than warm, says in their opinion. Nice. Oh god, typical cops. Oh god. Yeah, this game keeps getting better. It's getting bigger. Oh, I'm still not sure if this police thing is meant to reference anything in particular. LA riots? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Or I don't know if they'll show us. This guy's chopping me. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh god, that was really close. LA riots were 1993, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, maybe it could be then. I think Buzz talks about how Geiges's influences screws with people's heads. Ah, that's right, okay. I do remember that. I think it's meant to generally reference Ness's growing awareness of scary things in the world, like police brutality. Wait, really? Oh, kind of like how it playfully pokes fun at his absentee father? Oh. Don't let Mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. Fat boy? Ooh! Big ol' hit damage. Let's do this again sometime. Next time, I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. Come on, I'm going to take you apart right here, right now, baby. Huh. All right. Can be both, honestly, yeah. The idea of a cop saying "bring it on, fat boy" to a kid is one of the funniest things in this game to me. It's like, I mean, first of all, let's not body shame a little boy. Also, Ness does not need to be concerned about his weight, based off of his pixel here, anyway. You could make a video game with a kid beating police officers back then. It was pre 9/11, kind of how terrorists could be heroes in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it was a different time for sure. Yeah, in the case of Final Fantasy VII, they do address how maybe they're not so much heroes. Oh, I see. The last one didn't want to. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Whoa. Captain Strong! Oh god. Okay, let's just go ahead. Dodged! Ooh, nice. Grappled. 41 damage! Oh god. Okay, let's go ahead and life up. Damage. Lost his temper? Offense went up when he lost his temper. Oh, 60. Oh, am I good? Oh. Okay. This is not good. Okay. Do this. Maybe we should go ahead and heal. Okay. So far we're okay. Oh! He didn't do his suplex thing once here. Jeez. The Kung Fu pose really sells it to me. The arms behind his back pose, surely. 7 is more complicated than that, really. Yeah, it is. It is. We're to Saucy-san, 7's story went over my head. I didn't really get it until way later. You know, it's... I think I keep saying I'm surprised by some of these games because I'm like, how could a child or a young person possibly comprehend what's going on? Like the twists and turns and the, you know, I don't know, how the political drama for some of the games of this era. Like Metal Gear Solid, where Anthony and I are playing through, I'm like, how does anyone not, you know, how does a kid understand what's going on? But then, you know, if you just kind of take it at surface value, the action, the twist kind of thing, maybe. I feel that way about 7. Cheats, we're doing it. Forbidden Arts, we're rewinding. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Sweet. Shield. Yeah, we got shield. That's a command now? We should. Captain Strong, more like Captain Weak. Yeah, it only took me several tries. It's okay. I don't think you would do so well against the mighty Onet police force. Oh, I didn't think you would do so well against the mighty Onet police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on for a sec. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep, beep. Brr. Strong here. Do you read me? Hey! It's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen. A kid named Mess will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid with a red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. Tucson. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why. Just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. I remember going into this room before and being like, what? If you watch an Audrey stream expecting integrity, you're gonna have a bad time. I've already accepted that as my role on this channel. I'm definitely the heel. Felt like I understood Metal Gear Solid 2 as a kid. I think this must be a case of what is the term? The bad Murkoff effect? I'm not familiar with that effect. Zach says, I think you guys did good with the Metal Gear series. You understood the story, but all I tried to do was get stealth camo and no kill runs. Zach, play how you want to play for sure. Our playthrough is definitely more oriented toward understanding the story. But of course, play how you want to play. Psst, I'm not really one of the game. I'm a cop. Oh, sorry, I talked to this guy already. You're good, Tasasi-san. I think we're just being careful about spoilers. So, yeah, Blossom, thanks for keeping tabs on that. I know, you know, it's an older game, but still, we want to make sure for those who haven't had the chance yet to experience it on their own. You can't just string random letters together and call it an effect, Blossom. I mean, I'm gonna guess is that maybe German? Yeah, you can't just come on, German language. You can't just string random letters together and call it a language. Or that's any language, isn't it? I said I wanted to go to Tucson, but maybe I'll just go home. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody here, so I don't know. I kind of want to go back home. I'm just gonna go up. I don't know. I honestly don't know just if backtracking is a thing. But we're gonna find out. Also, I don't think so when I first came here, I was like, oh my god, the letters in the names of the buildings, they're highlighted different. Maybe it's a puzzle, but I think it's not a puzzle anymore. One thing I never noticed about this game, Monet has a gang issue and a police issue. That can't be a coincidence. Unfortunately. Onette. Uh-oh. Do you want to throw something away? Throw away the cookie for a cookie. Have I gone in these homes? Oh wait. Oh yeah, these are our friends. Oh yeah, we're here. Oh wait, how come I thought we traveled much further than this? We're still in the first area. Like, we are from Onette, is that? I don't know why, I was like, oh, we're not anywhere near home. We're already here. Oh. Jeez. Bader Meinhof phenomenon is when you notice something more after you first learn about it. Oh! I've totally had that experience. Hi, Mom. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand. Yes, yes, yes. Eat some sorbet. Mess? Mess? Mess. What? I don't think this has happened. I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Polly. Can you hear me calling you? I am Polly. Does that only happen when we sleep? I've never seen that. This game's inventory limit is brutal. One of the many things inspired by Dragon Quest. Oof. Well, I guess let's store, I don't know, some cookies. Is it worth it? I don't know. Cold remedy? I have 2. Sir Neo with the resub. Thank you so much, Neo. 17 months, 17 shoes. Shoes. Thank you so much, Neo. We appreciate you. That means 17 months ago, I played Final Fantasy IX. And my dear Vivi still looks over me, right behind me here. My Vivi plush. I love it. Neo, how are you doing? And what are you playing these days? Alright. Saucy-san, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you around. Thanks again for being here. Yeah, Archong, Vivi. 17 months ago, I was misled about where to grind, Archong. No further comment. Let's call Dad. Ooh, we got money. No, I mean, no, you were warned. Was I warned? By 2 Mughals? Oh, that's true, that's true. I was talking about the other occasion, Archong. The other occasion. Honestly, it seems like everything bad about this game is what it got from Dragon Quest. You know, I don't know anything about the Dragon Quest games. Anthony played a little bit of 11 and seemed fun. I was watching a little bit here and there, but other than that, don't really know anything. How's EarthBound going? It's going well, Nao. It's very charming. It's actually pretty fun. I haven't played an RPG in a while, so I think I was kind of missing this. Oh, I think I'm heading the wrong way. So I'm happy to be playing it. I see. Zach, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you around, Zach. Oh wait, maybe I was going the right way. Oh wait, you meant De Guerrero? I think so. I think so, Arshong. The uninspired battle system, for example, the grindiness. Gotcha. Well, at least you can skip the battles if you're OP. This is true. Am I going the wrong way? Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. What would we say in this era of RPGs? What game or series had the best type of battle system? I guess I can see why you would say it's uninspired, but was there anything at this time that felt like it had more substance? I think when I think of the SNES, I don't have, maybe this is misguided, but I don't really have like super high expectations like about, of course there are games that that like, I don't know, I guess revolutionized and things like that, but still it's like kind of early on stuff. That's my impression anyway. I don't know the root of this word, doubt it's German, but has a very specific meaning. Sonder. Ooh. I don't think I know what Sonder means. Chrono Trigger was released a year later. Ah, okay. Oh, 6 was the same year. Okay. I see. That's interesting. Hey, aren't you Mess? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out at the library. You can also use the map in Tucson. It's really useful. Oh, wait, what? Oh, let me go grab that map. Oh, wait. Or is this the map? No, this is just an Onet map, right? Let me go check. Oh, butterfly. I don't know. I'm just gonna touch him anytime I see him. Library. Where? Oh, that was at the very top part of town. Oops. Is it up here? Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so... Turn around. Here it is. Oh, wait, what? It's not necessary to return the map now. Come back in the year 2001 to return it? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I think I have... So what? I have the right map? Or do I need to go into... Maybe I just need to go into Tucson, into the Tucson library. I really like this song. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out at the library. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? We've been overdue. I know. When this game came out, people were probably like, "Oh man, 2001." Yeah. I think I probably know the answer to this, but in terms of popularity in this era among Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, and EarthBound, the 3 games that we were just talking about, was Final Fantasy VI probably the biggest game of the 3, and then Chrono Trigger, and then EarthBound? Oh. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They are very kind and boy, are they fast. I really love these guys. Ooh, do I get to come along too? Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Will you take one of my sons? He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. Escort the exit mouse? Huh? Oh, you have... Oh. I have a mouse? Exit mouse. The exit mouse. If you use this in a dungeon or some such place, the mouse brings you back. Ah! It's a very smart mouse. Oh, it's like, I don't know, like an escape rope. Like in a Pokemon game or something. Probably this one's definitely the least popular. Gotcha. Yeah, treat my son like an object, please. Oh, God. It's fine. Casually selling off your child. It's fine. Actually, we didn't even buy him. Archong, thanks for hanging out and hope you have a wonderfully quiet rest of your evening. Thanks again, Archong. We appreciate you. I do wonder if 6 or Chrono Trigger sold more. I wonder. Chrono Trigger was probably as well received, but being late in the console lifecycle while PSX was out might have hurt its popularity. Gotcha. Dang, I took quite a bit of damage in this encounter. Let's go ahead and burn off some of these cookies. Oh! Yeah, let's just use it. Oh! Oh, it's an enemy! Ramblin' evil mushroom. Ramblin'? Oh! I thought we were gonna hurt it ramble. Oh, unfortunately, no. Hamburger, sweet. This game makes me realize what it feels like to be high, Cyrus says. I mean, it's a little wild in that way. I kind of wonder if the developers had some help with that. I was wondering what would happen if you got high and played this game. There's only one way to find out, Lurberry. Ooh, you got the jump on me. The top 3 selling SNES RPGs that were also released in the US. 6. Oh, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger. EarthBound sold less than 1 million copies and did not make the list, Vance says. Thank you for that. Oh! 40 damage. Oh, shoot. We're okay, though. Yeah, I think I'm not surprised that it sold less than 1 million copies. Okay, so my life, psi ability heals me for 99 HP. Oh! We have our first status effect, and we feel funky. Wait, wait, oh god, I thought my HP was going down without me doing anything. Am I gonna heal from this outside of combat? Oh no, we have a shroom on our head. I think Dad's gonna tell us what's going on. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Oh, it may be none of my business, but don't you think it'd be a good idea if you took a break? No. I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point. Okay, I think it's just reminding me. Oh, we have a little thing on our head. Mushroomized. I don't have anything for mushrooms. Oh, maybe if I heal? It had no visible effect. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this does, but we're just gonna have a mushroom on our head. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure we're gonna figure it out. You can't put a price on the power of EarthBound, the EarthBound fan base. They seem dedicated. Oh! Wait. Something happened. Did my controls get mixed up? Oh. Huh. I see now. I'm pushing the right direction on the controller, but it's taking me down. This is left, this is down, this is up. Cool. I think it didn't do it right away, so I was a little confused. I don't mind playing the rest of the game like this, though. Wait, it keeps switching. Wait, it's not the same anymore. Oh man, I don't know, something's happening. Status effects, here's where the pseudoscience comes in. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. You're linked now with a cap on your head. Oh, we have double cap now. Oh, is this where Smash Bros gets it? I see. It must be. Tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird... Huh? Enemies look like humans with weird colored faces. Beware of them. However, you can't get more powerful if you avoid your enemies. Anthony, maybe you should check the controller. Yeah, all my directional inputs are getting mixed up. Oh, I tried to spore me again. I think other than the directional stuff being mixed up, I don't think that the mushroom or mushroomized thing does anything. It's a little annoying. Ah, so yeah, we just get the map. Okay, cool. There's a hospital in Tucson. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh! Oh, this is what you meant by enemies and friends. We got unassuming local guy. Huh? I am not sure what happened just now. Something about he was a little affectionate? Okay, an assuming local guy Unassuming local guy is a great name for an enemy. Okay, we're back to normal. Normal controls here for a bit, hopefully. We're okay. Okay, she looks friendly enough. Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Yes. Tucson has a modern, clean hotel. There is a hospital and the wonderful Chaos Theater. There's a Polestar preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of the town, you find the peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, I don't know anything else. Okay. Strange. Why don't we just... Oh, something's happening. Something's happening. Oh! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready. Say fuzzy pickles. Oh, my mushroom disappeared for a second. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Let's go ahead and hop by the hospital. Let's make our, oops. Let's start the northmost part of town. Ah, the controls got mixed up. Okay, it is annoying now. There we go. Oh wait, the hospital's right here. Duh. When I first played this, my first instinct was, man, I hate how media gives credibility to magical things that are awful scams in real life, like non-traditional medicine. But the way this game handles it, ooh, I'm excited. Oh no. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? Oh, I think I already, talked to her. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Hey, now that I notice, could you sell me that mushroom growing on top of your head? Come on, let's make a deal. Sell it. Thanks, I'll pay you 50 for each mushroom. All right, let's do it. By the way, do you need any help? No. Wow. Okay. So we are incentivized to check out the healer. No thanks. It's the opposite of what I was worried about. Okay. Got bit by zombies in Threed, the next town over, so I'm stuck in this hospital. I left something good at the Threed hospital. But now I can't get it because the bus can't get through the tunnel. Ah, I see it. I see a trend here. Onet. Maybe it's supposed to be pronounced Onet. Tucson. Threed. Onet. Maybe? I had an argument with my friend about happyism. Uh-oh, happyism. I think we're gonna deal with some sort of cult in this town, maybe. I wanted to see the circus in Threed, the next town over, but I hurt my leg in the peaceful Rest Valley. He just buys the mushroom off of you instead of healing you. Yeah, well, I kind of wondered maybe there's gonna be an occasion where we're gonna need him to heal. I don't know yet. Let's go into this person's home, see what's going on. Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Okay. 2 young inventors. We'll have to find them. We also got Peaceful Rest Valley, something like that. I heard Polly was kidnapped, but it's still unconfirmed. Oh no! Polly, we gotta find her. and Mom have left for Happy Happy Village. They want to meet the founder of the religion there. There it is. Happy Happyism. I'm excited. Every religious authority in a video game. Suspicious. Let's see here. So, okay, let's check out this Chaos Theater then. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. Yeah, Polly! Everyone loves this child. Oh, I can't get by here. I think I need to go up and around. Maybe this way? Happy Happy definitely isn't a foreboding name for a religion. Not at all. Not at all. That's right, we are the Runaway Five. We're popular but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater and we're really deep in debt. Uh-oh. I'm starting a line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick. If I had some connections, I would waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. Oh boy. Oh! Not me just waltzing right through. I guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Hello, please present your ticket. Oops. You want to see Poochie-Fud, the manager? Right through this door, please. The Runaway Five owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. Oh, how much money are we talking? Alright, we're gonna probably steal someone's lost ticket at the department store. Speaking of, I saw some weird bad guy following Polly. This guy gave me the creeps. Oh no! I don't like that. I see that you're young, but have had some adventures. I think that Polly would be a good friend for you. Yeah, Polly really is the talk of the town. Okay, let's go in this department store. Do you want to buy a ticket for the Runaway Five show? Oh, box seats. Oh wait, everything's sold out. Damn. Would you like to return something? What do you want to return? Oh. Please stop by again. This department store isn't crowded. I like that. Oh, me too. I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick recently, and my mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Ooh, we got money. Let's take some money. We'll just, a little bit, a couple. Good 200 bucks. Probably get some stuff. I heard a meteorite crash on a hilltop near Onet. That must have been exciting. I think that my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here and people call him Orange Kid. He seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy. Oh. Groovy boy. I actually think we're okay. We don't need any hamburgers. Yum, yum. I'm eating a skip sandwich. It makes you want to start skipping. I saw it on the TV ad and I just had to try one. I'll bet I can really move after eating this. Dude, the Lucky Sandwich. $128? I don't know. It's kind of an investment. I want to visit my boyfriend in 3, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. Probably the police again. That teddy bear they sell over there, I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. It looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. Ooh. Can I get Get you anything? Oh, here we go. Slingshot. Let's get this slingshot. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 178. I think we can afford a little teddy bear. Let's go ahead and grab the teddy bear. Lurberry with the hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hydrate from my boba drink here. Oopsie. Ah, here we go. Teddy bear. Oh! Cute! Hey bro, look what I got. Okay, we'll see what happens. Happy Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? I don't know that I do. Raptor, been watching 15 minutes? What's happening? Basically, we're just going. You know, we're in a new town. I'm exploring the department store, doing a little shopping. Yeah. Nothing to report. I kind of want to get that lucky sandwich. Although I don't know what it does, and our inventory is getting pretty full here. Ah, what the heck. Let's just do it. Wait. I want to save for that house. I don't know if I want to spend that much on a consumable. Raptor, we're just living our best lives here. Teddy bear looks like the one from the Toy Story 3. I forgot his name. 3? Toy Story... Yeah, Toy Story 3, I think. This is the cycle shop, punk. Sure. Bicycles are so... Huh? 4? Oh, Toy Story 4? Maybe, yeah. Bicycles are so much more fun and are so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. You'll be really popular with the biking crowd. Do you want a bicycle? Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. You want to rent one? Sure. I really like your straightforward style. I'll tell you what, I'll let you borrow a bike for free. You know that 2 people can't ride on one bicycle, so of course 3 or 4 people on a bike would be impossible. Did you also know that you can't ride a bike with anything following you? Teddy bears, for example. Carrying a bear and riding is impossible for you. And don't even think about riding a bike into a cave. Okay. So, no bike for me right now. I like this recurring trend where it's like, so Audrey, what's this game's plot been about so far? And you're like, the best part of every stream? Yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm just trying to survive. Minute to minute. Not unlike the real world. You must be quite a rich boy to stay at such a nice first-class hotel like this one. Let's see. 50? I mean... Let me talk to the people first, because I know the dialogue changes when, I stay. What? This guy just... So what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Hey, you. Later days, pal. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh, ho, ho. See ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ching! Man's got $50. Good luck, okay? Oh! Oh! Okay, we got $50 for annoying that guy. Sweet. I was very invested in trying to understand this game's plot and I could not explain it. Actually, me neither! There was a lot at the beginning with the buzz stuff, and then we saw the Gygus, and then it was like, okay, here's the sound stone. Go and do a thing. Recently, I couldn't walk quite right. It was because of this mushroom. It's actually kind of fun, so I'll leave it there. We'll come back when we absolutely need to heal, because I think we're like, yeah, full psychic points, HPs. All right, so we'll just keep going. Do we talk to you? Okay, good. Tucson. Tucson. We got this name because we weren't first. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we have quite a bit to go. Let's go to this right side, see what's going on. Oh! I'm trapped. Oh, well, while we're here, might as well see what's going on here. Everdread was always watching over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. Oh. I came to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes a dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. If the condiment matches the food, you will get more power than if you ate the food item plain. Wait! Oh! Whenever you eat something, the seasonings will sparkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind do you like? Oh! Interesting. Well, I would think I have a lot of burgers, so maybe a ketchup packet. Let's see. Oh man. Now my inventory's full. Okay. Everdread isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Everdread, huh? Okay. I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy this beautiful egg, please? Yes. You're concerned about your health even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. Sure. Eggs are easily broken. There's no way to stuff it in with your other things if you have no more room. Oh. Boy. Well, this. Oh! Oh, it automatically used it. Oh, so that freed up 2 spots. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Naru with the raid! Thank you so much, Naru! Mini dance party! We appreciate it so much, Naru. Tower of Fantasy! I don't think I'm familiar with that, but any game with fantasy in its name kind of piques my curiosity. How are you doing, Naru? I am in Tucson. Tucson? I'm still not 100% on the name. We're in Tucson. We are doing a little shopping here. I like pots, but what I really want is the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? Boss of Berglund Park is Everdread. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy. Wait, is this guy a good guy or a bad guy? Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. I like to sell my goodies on the street. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. Oh. I'm okay. I I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything, so I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only $98. Please buy it. I'll buy it. If you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. Here. Oh. Oh, I thought he wanted the for sale sign. Maybe I can give it to him. To whom? Oh! Wait, wasn't this guy who wanted it? Oh, maybe it was just, he was just joking. Well. Hey man, you got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. Ooh, copper bracelet, 349. A defense spray. Well, let's just keep taking a look around. Oh! Wah, ha, 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 ha. Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Oh, okay. Everdread. Oh, this is Everdread. Wait, I can shoot him? What? Why can I shoot him? I'm doing well, Naru. Oh, I think it's because I changed my weapon. Oh yeah, I changed my weapon. I was like, shoot. We're doing well. We've been struggling a little bit in these encounters, but not too bad, not so bad. Knitted its brow? Tried to steal something. Oh! My teddy bear is doing damage as well. Oh no, my teddy bear is tanking the damage? Hey, yeah, you made your way over to Tucson. Yes. This is about the time I found Juby. Gotcha. Yeah, we made it here. I've just been kind of going from the north part of town to the south, slowly combing over everything. A lot of things I want to buy, but I do not have the inventory space, unfortunately. So we just encountered Everdread. I was like, is this guy a bad guy or a good guy? There seems to be a mixed opinion. Yes, I'm Everdread, boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Polly. She went off to a secret hideout in the peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Polly some sort of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You'd better hurry. If you save Polly, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. I don't know if I should trust that guy. I hear this bird. What is that sound? 2 clams? Oh. Oh, I see. It's just slang for money. I don't think I knew that. Would you like to buy some bananas? Okay, I need to clear out my inventory. What is that bird sound? I'm like, trying to listen to where it might be. Oh, it's gone. Well, let's just see. Okay. Well, maybe I'll send some stuff back to our sister. sister. So let's go back to the department store. Oh? What was that sound? I feel like I keep hearing sounds that I don't know what's triggering it. What was this again? Oh, it's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. Pick up. You want us to source something for you? We'll send someone over immediately to pick it up. Huh? Oh. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, right? Yeah. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. Wait! I'm so confused. Why do we have a chicken? Why don't you take the exit mouse? Dude, I don't even know. Cold remedy? Just take the hamburger. Okay. This is the part of the game where I get overwhelmed and usually start over. Like, they put a whole mall in a video game? This is too much. You know, at least there's not that much in the mall. It's like, you know, just a couple stores and things. But, there is a lot going on in this town. Let's just take a bunch of money. Okay. Because there was a lot going on at that store. Oh, you got an egg. That's what it was. I think as I was saying it, I was like, I remember the egg. Yes. Okay. Well, we got a chicken. Help. A real life chicken. Don't eat it, please. What do I do with this? Oh, don't tell me actually. Malls overwhelm me IRL, let alone in a video game, Lurberry. They're a little more manageable in a video game, but I'm with you. Sometimes malls, especially if it's a super crowded mall and there's too many stores. I just need to know like the 1 or 2 stores in advance that I want to visit, and then I'm gonna beeline it for those stores in particular. Oh yeah, to be honest, anytime I get to the big city in a JRPG, I just save and come back to it in a day or 2 because I know it's going to be a huge ordeal, Blossom. That's a good plan. Who sold me this egg? Oh, it's this guy. Whoa. Your teen years will be ruined just because you didn't buy an egg? Excuse me. What did I want to buy? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy some of his junk. Let's buy the copper bracelet. Defense spray? Okay. Got a ruler? Sure, I'll buy a banana. I feel like I bought everything. I feel like I bought everything. Okay, what happens if I use this for sale sign? Is there actually a reason? A customer is heading this way? I ran here as fast as I could. I'm plumb tuckered out. What have you got for sale? A chicken. Chicken, I'll give you 110. Yeah. Okay. Is this just an easy way to make money, maybe? I just keep the egg until it becomes a chicken and then I sell it? Interesting. Okay. Well, I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna save really quick. Or, I mean, create a suspend point. I loved Tucson. So much more to do than in Onett. You can't even get a pizza in it. Oh, we need to hit up that pizza parlor. This feels like a school bake sale. Brownie, cookies, nut bread. Okay, sure, yeah. $110 chicken for the win. Vance, we're gonna make some money, I think. Ooh, that was big damage. We're doing okay, though. Hold on one sec. Okay, let's go back up and look at all these homes on the right here. I don't think we've... Oh, there's a cat! Cute! There was a kidnapping, believe me, even though I'm just a dog. Woof! Alright, what's going on in here? Oh, it's the hint guy. Okay, cool. Does it update on my map? Once I go in? Maybe I need to talk to him. Ah, yeah, you need to talk to them and then the thing updates on the map. If you have time to read this, go to the Chaos Theater immediately. Okay. If you're looking for Venus's house, it's next door. Venus. I don't think I know who Venus is, but we're gonna look anyway. My daughter left for the big city to become a superstar. She's using a stage name, Vane. Oh, Vane something. She's working hard. Vane. That is a cool stage name. I think. Oh! Ah! That's the bird sound! Oh, we got a chick now! I see. Gotcha. How do I get in this building here? Maybe it's nothing. Nothing. Okay. Is there something over on this side? No. Just a sign? Okay, just a sign? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You have to like Pokemon? Exactly. You need to get a couple steps in. Or, oh, well, that's my guess. You need to get a certain number of steps and then it, hatches. People in Happy Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they've got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. If you go to the east, you could run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard that there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley. Oh boy. I heard that a girl named Polly was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. Oh boy. I'm thinking about catching a bus to 3. There are ghosts along the way. I wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. Butterfly. We got the chicken. Oh, it's a different person. Hi, how are ya? Is this a tool shop or something? What are you selling anyway? The chicken? I'd offer about $110 for that. Okay, I was worried for a second. I thought maybe, like, depending on the person, it might have a different amount. But I think it's the same. In Japan, Peaceful Rest Valley is actually named Grateful Dead Valley, but they renamed it just in case. As in Grateful Dead, the band. Oh, interesting. Okay, it has a different feel, but similar still. Yeah, probably a good choice. Yeah, for sure. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long, take it easy, Chubs. Why don't you go check out your time map and learn about this area? How come everyone's calling me Chubs? Take the bus or not take the bus? I get scared pretty easily. This town's bus system is a little strange. Be sure to check the bus stop signs. I wonder who came up with the system. I was in the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. Ha! Let's go ahead and call Dad. Let's go ahead and record. All right. The for sale sign. I feel like ooh, is it a good idea to keep it in my inventory? I feel like it'd be quick to. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit it. I don't think I need it. Pick up. Then again, this game is no stranger to just ripping stuff out. There's a video you can watch when you're done that shows this game just straight up samples multiple Beach Boys songs, albeit distorted. I think I remember someone mentioning that before. That is interesting, and I definitely want to see that video. The bicycle, I guess? Oh, I wanted to fight that. Welcome to Mock Pizza. We don't sell pizza here. We only deliver. Let me give you our order so you can place an order sometime. The best pizza is Mock Pizza. The number is... You got that? Oh, they only deliver? Interesting. Okay. Polly isn't here. She suddenly left and I don't know where she went. Okay, let's investigate. Well, I wanted to play with Polly, but she's gone somewhere. Polly is like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I may have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Oh, God! Actually, all kids thinking they have the mind of an adult. When I grow up, I want to be just like Polly. Whistle, whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Polly's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Polly. She has a guardian angel, it seems. The parents of this world are very nonchalant about their kids being out and about. Is there actually a delivery-only pizza place in real life? Maybe during the pandemic? Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure it exists. A lot of, I noticed on delivery apps, they have like virtual brand stores now, so they don't have an actual storefront. They only deliver on those delivery apps. Yeah, after where my sis used to live. Pandemic, definitely. Yeah, pandemic, definitely. So, you want to see Polly? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So are you from a TV station or what? No. To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Polly. Polly has said that she would only meet with a boy named Mess. So you're Mess. You're the one that was in Polly's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Polly. Oh, wait, what? We already know she's kidnapped. She just doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry. Could you come back later? Wait. Bro, you didn't know? Literally everyone in town knows. There's a teddy bear. Oh! Wait. We have a teddy bear already, but... I'm guessing at some point it's gonna disappear. Like if it gets too much damage? Or if it tanks too much damage? So, I guess it's good to have another one. How do I interact with that cat? Let me get this guy. Very nice. I'm nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not that airheaded dweeby apple kid. I'm talking about the incredibly hot orange kid. That stupid slob, the apple kid, always asks me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself. Oh gosh. Poor apple kid. Just want to see if there's anything all the way over here. No, it doesn't seem like. Oh, this is just an alternate entrance. Okay, cool. Alright. A lot of things going on in this town. I do like Tucson, but I gotta say, the O-Net song is catchier to me. All right, let's see this. Let's see this supposedly attract. Oh! Okay. Apparently, he's the hot one. Everyone's saying. Greetings. I'm the Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that would really help you in Peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? Sure. Oh, goody. Would it be okay to get $200 to buy materials? Sure. Thank you very much. Your support should have a tremendous impact on all of mankind. Let me give you my new super orange machine. I call it Suporma for short. Mascot Suporma. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth. Okay. Okay. We got the Suporma. I'm not sure what it does. Why don't we take a look? Oops. Suporma. Orange Kid's invention. The name is Super Orange Machine. Okay. Apple Kid. Well, I have sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? What can you give me? Banana? Thanks, you seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you would like to invest some money in my inventions? Yes. Oh, excuse me, I mean thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. No. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable anyway. You can flop down anywhere. Let me go grab you some money. I wanna support you, dude. I just Orange Kid cleared me out. There was a ATM in the bus station. So helpful, Library, the item descriptions. Definitely. Yeah, get a little extra. I hope spending all my money is a good idea. Maybe I should do the chickens thing again. Yes, let's invest. I won't let you down. Oh, the mouse? What is going on? I can't control anything. Oh wait, I can. Oh, wait, what? Thank you. I won't let you down. Okay. Broken machine. Mistakes. Oh. Why is the mouse blocking the door? I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. I've got a receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Aw. Well, maybe you shouldn't spend too much time wandering around, Tucson. He gave me a phone. Wait, does that mean I can use it anywhere? Oh, only receives calls. I see. Okay. Okay. That's a loyal mouse. We love a loyal mouse. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, cop and its cohorts. Let's... We're doing okay. Oh, teddy bear's out. Wow, the teddy bear lasted a long time though. So now we have the other. I wonder if I can. So that was 11 damage to the teddy bear. Maybe I can keep track of how much HP it has. Go ahead and heal. All right. We're doing pretty well, I think. Oh. Cranky lady. Oh, she has a big grin on her face. Spooky. 13 damage to teddy bear. Cranky lady, huh? I imagine her dialogue would be like, let me see your manager. Hey, Gustafer, how are you doing? Hope everyone is having a good night. Me too. I'm having a great night so far. Oh! Scowled sharply, this cranky lady. Wielded a shopping bag. Oh, wow. How are you doing, Gustafer? Oh, we leveled up. Paralysis. Oh, there's quite a few dudes on this road. Annoying old party man. He's wobbly. Oh no. Grumbled about today's youth. And then my guts went down. I'm just fighting normal people at this point. $23 damage. 14 damage. Cool. Good night here playing Scrabble. It's very intense. That sounds intense. How are we doing? Is this our first Scrabble game of the night? And do we play a lot of Scrabble? Oh, where am I? Skip sandwich, nice. Dang, we're like all the way in the corner, I guess. Little house here. I can't go in, I guess. Scrabble is a high stakes game. That it is. 2-3 tunnel to the town of 3. It's just a hunch, but I think the ghosts in the tunnel don't like anything upbeat and cheerful. When I was driving in the tunnel, I was playing some grooving tunes and the ghosts move slower. I think the ghosts can't stand anything positive. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think I need to go to the Chaos Theater, but I'm here, so maybe I should just check out this tunnel. Let's just go see what's going on in the tunnel. I think the second of the night, my girlfriend and I always have a game or two going in the app. Ah, gotcha. Is that Words with Friends? Is that the app I'm thinking of? Cool. All right, let's see what's going on in here. They don't like anything positive, you say? I don't know what that means exactly. Ooh, go back. Ooh, go back. Ooh, go back. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Okay. I don't think I can go in there yet. Is there something I could use? I don't think so. Oh! Huh? Oh no. Okay, so I think, maybe this is not yet. Maybe I need to do the happy cult stuff. Or, Restful Peace Village and happy something. Those might be our next action items. Have we been in this home? Oh, I don't know that I've been in here yet. I told you 1,000 times! Munch. I won't join the happy religious group. Munch. If you get pushy with me, I'll pelt you with peanuts! Same thing. This is the actual Scrabble app. Oh, I didn't know they had an official one. Nice. Meow. I have a lot of old broken junk, but I hate to throw anything away. If you have a friend who is knowledgeable about mechanics, that person might be able to fix something for you overnight. Man, a friend like that would be so handy. We can definitely relate to not throwing out old junk. Are you happy now? Happy religious group. Are you happy now? Oh. New age retro hippie. 18 damage. Oh man. I wonder if I should buy another bear. I think it's okay. Oh, we got a ruler. That's our second ruler. Maybe I should see what the ruler does. Ruler, you can even use this during battle. It can be used many times. Okay, cool. What do I do with the bus? Yep, this is the bus to 3, but I'm not sure if we can get there or not. The fare is $2. Do you want to go? What is happening? Yep, I personally think it's better if you don't go. I'm also not real confident about getting there. That is reassuring. You know what? Was there anything else I could do at Chaos Theater? I don't think so, right? Now he can figure out the lengths of things easily. Okay, let's see what this ruler does. Huh? What did we just measure? I don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go. Let's just take the bus. Let's create a suspend point. I'm gonna save over the first one. So sketchy. The bus? The guy's... Oh yeah, you... Definitely would not want a bus driver who's like, I'm not sure if we can make it. Okay, let's give it a shot. I have a feeling this could get ugly though. Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe because we cleared out the road? Or the ghosts. Now I don't know what the ghosts are gonna do. Or are we just outrunning him? Or? For some reason, the bus returned. Yep, just like I thought. Okay, I'm starting to get the creeps. We're going back to the bus station. Do you want to get off here? No. Let's just go. This is a fun bus song. Yeah, let's take a ride on the magic school bus. But, oh man, what is the name of the teacher of the magic school bus? I can see her so clearly. Crab? No. I was gonna say, Miss Frizzle. I was gonna say Miss Crabapple. I was like, that's not right. Miss Frizzle. Well, so much for that. I guess we will go to the Chaos Theater again. Crabapples from The Simpsons. Thank you. Too much Simpsons talk got me all mixed up. All right. So we can't buy a ticket? Is that right? What was it again? Let's think. Let's talk to them again. 5. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this show. And the department store was sold out, right? I think Yeast. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it. Mini dance party. What was South Park again? Like a teacher in South Park? I actually haven't watched a lot of South Park. Huh. Cycle shop. Hotel. All right. Let's grab our bicycle again. Actually, let's see what the guy said. I forgot what he said about bicycles. Oh, hey, Yeast. Thank you so much for the kind words. I've played through EarthBound more than 30 times, and I'm always happy to see people's first reactions to such an incredible game. Yeah, Yeast. Like you said, this is my first playthrough, and it is so fun and charming so far. And yeah, watching people's first reactions to games is one of the beautiful parts of watching people play on and stream on Twitch. So yeah, I'm happy to be doing so. It's my pleasure. Okay, I do already have a bicycle, so I'll just go ahead and summon a bicycle again. Or I summon the delivery guy. Oh, the pizza thing. Let's get a large pizza. Okay. We'll wait on that in the meantime. Oh, can't take any delivery orders. Or is that because I ordered a pizza? EarthBound and Mother 3, the next game in the series, are both in my top 5 favorite games for a reason. The amount of charm in this game is incredible. Yeah, there's even a game before this, right? I'm guessing this is technically Mother 2, and there's a precursor to this one. I think that's my understanding, but yeah, like you said, I've heard that they're a lot of people's favorites, and they have a lot of charm, and I think I remember reading on our Discord when I said I was interested in playing this, that Mother 3 is even better than this EarthBound game. So I am interested in why people say that. Of course, Mother 3 was never localized, right? It's only been the first 2 of the Mother games that came to the West. Was eventually localized as EarthBound Beginnings, I think. Okay. So what is the status of Mother 3? Is that just like something that people always wanted that never happened, sort of thing? So I think I remember hearing about this. Mother 3 is mostly like fan translated. Mother 1 is only for masochists. Certainly not me. Wasn't nearly as good, mostly because it had horrible RNG. Mother 3 is my favorite in the series, but was never localized. There is a fan translation out there, though, and it is very good. Gotcha. So there's one particular fan translation that the community, that the fans consider as the best one. Is that correct? Okay, I feel like I've been waiting for this pizza. They did say 3 minutes. I kind of want to do the hint thing and then reverse, but that feels a little cheap. If you have time to read this, go to the KS Theater. Yeah, so I went... Oh, there's a butterfly. Wasn't there? Well... I was trying to see if there was like a back entrance. I think I've explored most of this. Oh! Hello, mock pizza delivery. Here's your pizza pie, sir. That'll be $238? No! Oh my god, I didn't know it was gonna be that much. For pizza? Oh my god. Well, that's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the bike, I guess. Inflation is crazy. Yeah, it's just called the unofficial fan translation. Gotcha. EarthBound Beginnings is strictly a prototype from the early 90s. They didn't touch it up at all as far as I know. Gotcha, Blossom. Interesting. Time to fight the pizza guy, Elfinity. I was ready. I wanted that pizza, but they didn't give me the option. Very large, apparently. Yeah, very large pizza. No! Ah! No, sorry. I wanted delivery. Is it too late? Can I switch? Oh, rewind! I forgot I can rewind. Yeah. Anthony reminded me. He's like, it's not just for combat. Yes, this is right. My bad. Ah, they're also the only pizza chain, so Monopoly. Yeah, they can charge whatever they want for their pizzas. And they're like, people will buy our pizzas. We can charge whatever we want. They're gonna pay. Prince Leo with the raid. Leo, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Mini dance party. Thank you so much, Leo. How are you doing today? We're getting into more EarthBound here. And I think you mentioned EarthBound has been kind of on your list of things that you want to check out in the future. Delivery only is a weird policy, you know, Yeast. Yeah, we were talking about that. Where's the pickup option? Why only delivery? They have a physical location. Here we are. Your charge is $18. We'll pay it. All right, let's whip out the bike. Oh. Cute! He's smiling! Oh. Who's that guy? I don't remember seeing this guy before. Polly's not home yet. Everdret in Berglund Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Oh, it's that guy. What is this again? Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Let's go ask that guy again. Everdred. Pretty good. Just enjoying my 2 days off. Nice, Leo. With some retro gaming. How are you guys? We are doing really well. Also enjoying some time playing some retro. I love the bike music. It's so wholesome. It was a pretty sweet song, especially compared to this meh, meh song. R button rings a bike. Oh, bike belt. Literally the only thing that R button does according to the manual. Blossom, I'm gonna have to try that. That's no other unique function. That's funny. Okay, yeah. So I remember she's at that one village. R for ring. That's gotta be it. It's doing it. Oh, dang. He got me. Just missed. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try the tunnel again. Maybe the bike makes a difference. I honestly don't know. Maybe the ghosts won't like the happy-go-lucky music of the bike. Oh, we can outrun guys now. Look at that. I don't know. Can the rest of the world hear this music? Oh, we can't go through with a bike. I forgot about that. Dang it. Maybe we need something that, like a stereo system? Can I? Oops. Okay, no. The bike has really loud speakers on it. That's why I was like, maybe. I shot the sheriff. Exactly, Raphael. Maybe if I use... Well, okay, let's see what the broken machine... Or... Let's see what these machines do. Let's see what happens. Oh! The Superma song sings the song Ode to Orange Kid. As soon as it finished the machine... Oh no! Oh, I think I messed up. Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't mess up. Okay. Do I need to use that at a certain moment? Oops. Hold on. What is it? Maybe I don't know what it does. I don't think it's... I'm going back. Oh. I feel like I'm close to something. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, maybe I'll go back to... I spent $200 on that machine. Oh, that's fine. Maybe Apple Kid has more going on? I feel like getting utterly lost in Tucson is a universal experience. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go. Found a problem in one of Einstein's theories. Okay, what happens if I use it? What? Does this machine do nothing? going on? I think that's the joke. It does nothing. I think I get it now. Okay. Huh. Okay. Where is that happy village? Oh, it's east of here. I forgot. What's your opinion on EarthBound thus far? It's fun, Leo. I'm having a good time. I'm a little lost at the moment, but you know, it's cute. It's got charm. It's funny. Orange Kid is cool heartstrings. Orange Kid. Everyone's saying he was hot stuff, but I simply do not see it. Orange Kid is the best character, Yeast. Orange Kid got me. I think I just wasted $200 on this dude. Oh, here it is. Create send point. We're gonna save right here. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Mobile Sprout and Ramblin' Evil Mushroom. Let's go ahead and take care of the Evil Mushroom. Drain 3 PP. Hate it. Wow! Okay, maybe I need to take care of this guy first. It's got some HP. You finally found it, Yeast. Thank you all for your patience. I forgot that NPC was like, hey, watch out ahead. You're gonna have trouble. I just want to talk about every little thing in this game. Go here, do this, buy that heartstrings. I appreciate your restraint. I've been talking to everybody, so I've been doing that. Buying things I haven't figured out yet. You know, I got a handful of stuff. I bought some eggs. I sold some chickens. I don't know. I'm just having a time. Also, I despise the mushrooms so much. Those mushrooms. Once you get mashroomed or something like that, then it's a little annoying. It's tolerable, but oh, is this Polly? No. Dum dum dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm going to collect a ton. What is this song? There's a regular mole. Would you like to know about how to survive battles? Yes. You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 HP. If this has happened, it's because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts help you get more smashing hits. Beyond guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the rolling action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an image deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you survive. This is all I know. Ah, gotcha. So in your turn, if you get hit all and your HP disappears, but in that same turn you defeat everyone, then you survive. Oh, I thought I got an item that helps me survive with 1 HP, but I guess it's my guts. Okay. Cool. Okay. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, a lot of people struggle there because it's on the regular path. Yes, yeah, I was like, I got so hung up on the tunnel too. I was like, oh, there's gotta be something about this tunnel. Yeah, Epic Sax Guy, Nest. Why am I fighting these walking weeds? Why? I kind of questioned. I was like, why am I fighting this dog and this snake? Is it okay? I'm just killing these dogs. Thanks for being here, by the way, Epic Sax Guy. You found the chicken. I did heartstrings. I was like, what is that? What is the sudden like little chirping? I was confused for a hot second. The music in this game is wild. I'm a trained musician, and some of this stuff blew me away when I first heard it. Yes, Yeast. I love that. The music is bizarre. It makes me uncomfortable, and I love it. It's a super cool mechanic. Rolling health meter makes for some really tense moments. It has. It has. I didn't know it was a thing. I think I kind of noticed it and just kind of brushed it aside, but thanks to our mole friend, now I understand. It's better to not ask questions, heartstrings. I think I've come to accept this is Earthbound. Don't ask questions. Little UFO, it's so cute. One of the text font styles in this game would later appear in some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I see one of the text font styles. That's fun. Unfortunately I'm not familiar with the Mystery Dungeon games. I think I played the demo for the Switch one recently. I think that was Mystery Dungeon, but that's the extent of my personal experience. Okay, we're fighting UFOs straight up. Have some fun with the UFOs. By the way, I am having a blast. What kind of instrument do you play, Yeast? If you say you're a trained musician. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Okay, pencil, iron-shaped pencil. Let's remember that, everybody. Lil UFO drops sick raps for the 2020s. Yeah, Lil UFO. Did I say it wrong? Earthbound was developed by HAL Laboratory, known for Kirby, and Creatures Inc. / Game Freak Inc., known for Pokemon. Creatures Inc. was previously known as Ape Inc. Oh, gotcha. So I see. Earthbound was developed by HAL and Game Freak. Oh. It's a lot of... Gotcha. I'm trying to think if that explains some things, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure something out here. This part of the song where it's just like a boo, like this descending sound is uncomfortable. Iron pencil. Oh, ruler? I don't know. Pencil-shaped iron statue. Pencil-shaped iron statue. Pencil-shaped iron statue. Pencil-shaped iron statue. Oh, there's no alternate path. Okay. What do we do about this? What do we do about this? I don't know what the ruler does, but I'm gonna keep trying it. Okay. Dude, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening. Pencil, ruler, classic combo. That's why I was like, maybe there's a theme. Like bass and piano, nice. But I can play most instruments in the guitar and looped family. Yes, that's so cool. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back in here, see if there's... Oh boy, here we go. That was a good try. Thank you, Heartstrings. I feel a little silly about that. Oh god. Is that how they summon more of themselves? Man. missing? I don't... Oh, man. Is that the nature of this weapon, maybe? Man. The water here is crazy, too. The water... yeah, I did notice it was like a purple color. Epic sax guy. I'm Ness. I'm gonna ride my bike indoors. Professor Oak, now is not the time for that. I totally did think about that in the tunnel, and then hey, you're telling me that Game Freak was involved in this? Okay. What weapon are you using? Some do have higher hit rates. I'm using the slingshot. So I think I probably... Oh, how do you know if we're asking versus thinking aloud? Heartstrings. I'm so sorry. You're right. Yeah, it is hard it's hard to distinguish. Usually, I'm just talking out loud. If I'm genuinely asking, I'll probably say, "Okay, chat. Here, I'm asking you a question," sort of thing. Yeah. Hopefully I can catch myself and be like, "Hey, don't answer that," you know, before it's a spoiler. But you know, for little things, you know, I think it's fine. But I'm sorry about that. Ah. Oh no, it's the shroom, Epic Sax guy. We made quick work of it. Oh, Dad's calling again? Oh. Oh! Hello, this is the Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Okay. Oh god! There's a lot of mushrooms over here. Oh shoot, I should have healed maybe. Oh god. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I have no PP left, dude. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna make it. Oh man, we don't have any healing items. I'm a little nervous. Let's use the bike and hope we can just ride past them. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, that's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Ah! Okay, we got the spores. It's okay. We're okay. We got the spores. I'm nervous. Oh, yes. We totally understand. And don't apologize. You know, it takes a little bit to figure out. Oh my god, you butterfly. You know, different channels' policies. Maybe we're like a little bit more strict, but we, yeah. We like to struggle a bit before asking for help. So, that's just how we do things. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, this is starting to get a little annoying. So, what happens if we use our bike? If you're not feeling well, you should not use your bicycle. Great. Okay. Let's go to the hospital and get this mushroom business sorted out. Oh god. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. Almost there. And we also get money for the mushroom, so hey. Oh, Yeast, you're all good. And thank you for being excited about EarthBound. Okay. Oh, heartstrings! With the lie detector question. Express your love for our Lord and Mushroom Savior. Is our mushroom your one and only true love? Our Lord Heartstrings asks. Can I get the lie detector, please? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get the lie detector. We're gonna get this sorted out for you. Our mushroom Lord and Savior, you say? I hope I know the answer to this question. So let's calibrate first. Okay, here we go. So Heartstrings has redeemed 2,500 channel points or meows for this lie detector question. You killed him? How could you, Heartstrings? Heartstrings asks, is our mushroom your one and only true love, our Lord? Heck no, we do not. I do not subscribe to the mushroom propaganda. I do not bow down to the mushroom. I will not. Haha! And the lie detector has detected that was the truth? Mushrooms? F the mushrooms in this game. I actually love eating mushrooms. Like, as a topping on my pizza. The wholesome kind. I don't know, did I need to say that? But in this game, I ain't about the mushrooms. How could I, Heartstrings? I'm sorry. I ain't about the mushroom life. I'm looking for that hotel. Let's go get that hotel. As bad as the mushroom is, at least you get paid for it. Exactly, Yeast. I'm happy to deal with the mushroom because I get a little money, especially if I'm close by. Oh my god, again! Yes, I am Polly. Can you hear me calling you? Help! Come and help me. Oh, I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Yes, please help me. Every time I sleep! I think she calls me. She calls to me. How about reading the newspaper before you go? Here is this morning's Tucson Tribune headline. The brave local hero named Mess, who broke up the sharks, has left Onett. Reports that the mayor stopped the sharks have been proven to be false. Yes. Is there anyone here? I already talked to this guy. You would not like those mushrooms. They're based on a hallucinogenic mushroom that's known for causing bad trips more than good ones. Oof. No, thank you. I'm sending the mushroom police. Send them over, Heartstrings. They'll understand. Mess and... Uh-oh. Wally, where are you? It's time for a yummy piece of pie. Oh man, that poor guy. I'm trying to save her. Dude, I hope I'm not on a timer or something. I'm kind of taking my time with this. Mess and Polly are great names. I just changed one of the letters, I think, for all those character names at the beginning. Chickens are 110 and mushrooms are $50. Weird. Checks out. Inflation. Were they not on this wall? Oh no, a little bit more down. Should have called her Collie. That would have been cute. Oh! Oh! We got a group here. Tucson Tribune headline: Random kid attacked by magic shrooms. Mystery man in hospital buying mushrooms for $50 a piece. To be fair, they're probably not the most healthy chickens since they grew up in a kid's backpack. I mean, chickens is chickens. Oh, Orange Kid is outside. I'm gonna talk to Apple Kid first. Oh. Wait, where's Apple Kid? He's looking for that so-called genius Apple Kid. As a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berglund Park looking for you. Oh, okay. Well then. Apple Kid is actually one of my favorite characters. Yeast. Messing with my brain. Do we like Apple or do we like Orange Kid? Let's see. Which one is Apple Kid? I'll remember. Don't worry, don't worry. Over here. Oh yeah, the mouse. Feeling really out of it because I've been working all night, but finally the pencil eraser is ready! This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. I think I know where to use this. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. Perfect. Well, I think I know where to use this item. Man, I keep getting all sorts of turned around. Here we go. It's like comparing apples to oranges, Yeast. I didn't even make that connection in my head. I'm just gonna go around the mushrooms while I can. Apple Kid, I'm gonna make an Apple iPhone. Wait, what? Oh my god. What if EarthBound predicted smartphones? Maybe I shouldn't dodge them. I probably need the experience. Wait a second, do I see a Leafeon behind you? Leafeon is the brother to my favorite Pokemon, Glaceon. It is a Leafeon! I got this at the Pokemon Center in New York. So cute. I really love Leafeon. And Glaceon is awesome too. Okay. You know, oops. Create suspend point. I'm gonna make another suspend point just in case. Get a little nervous around these UFOs. I didn't know there was a Pokemon Center in New York. Oh, sorry, there's not a Pokemon Center. It's a Nintendo. It's a Nintendo store, but they were selling Pokemon plushies. Sorry, I messed that up. Oh, it used to be both, and then they fused. Sorry, yeah, Epic Sax Guy said it correctly. What is that on the desk anyway? VV Grub, Carbuncle, Leafeon, VV Grub, not Carbuncle, a Poo-Poo. This is from Final Fantasy, the Poo-Poos. It did the blue. I think you could probably see it. And Leafeon, and then my friend got me these Funko Pop figures from the Junji Ito collection. So they're kind of gross looking. Just a warning, but some of the Junji Ito characters in as a Funko Pop. So I was like, oh man, these are kind of awesome. So I have those there as well. Oh my god. I missed a ton there. I don't know if I like this weapon. It misses so much, even though it was stronger. Oh, the building that occupied by Nintendo New York was previously occupied by Warner Brothers. I did not know that. Interesting. I love how you go from fighting regular animals to walking mushrooms and plants to straight to literal UFOs. We're escalating. By the end of this, we'll be fighting. I don't even know. Well, I guess Gygus is at the end of this, or that's an assumption. I shouldn't say, but you know, we're kind of slowly making our way to straight up an alien. So. Man. Sheesh. Yeah, Jinji Ito Funko, that is wild. Yeah, I didn't even know they existed until my friend gifted them to me, and I was like, wow, these are sweet. Ness's Bizarre Adventure. If Ness hits a JoJo pose, that would make my day. Let's try it. Mess used the pencil eraser for some weird reason. The iron pencil statue was destroyed. Sweet. Do we still have that? We still have the pencil eraser. I wonder if that's gonna come in handy. Oh! Is this photo guy? It is! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles! Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. I have no idea what triggers this guy, but it's fun. You don't need to tell me either. I enjoy it. Oh, that tree! Ah! Okay. I didn't think it was an enemy. Ah, it's so cute. Territorial oak. Okay. Just miss. 26 damage? How are we doing? Let's just go ahead and try again. Brain shock? Whoa! Did not work. That tripped me out. Oh, offense went down. Defense went down. Vacuum attack? This is kind of like Kirby, right? Like a tree that kind of does like a vacuum thing. Oh! Shoot. Burst into flames! Whoa. Wait, did I read that it did like 200 something damage? Did I live because I killed it? Whoa. My favorite enemy. It's the photo guy. This is the one that gives me nightmares, Courage Pope? That enemy gives you nightmares? It's the eyes, right? Hate those dumb trees. Why they explode? That's why I love them. Okay. Well, we made pretty quick work of that guy. Oh, no, that's not true. It wasn't that quick. Ooh, I see that present up there. We'll have to figure out how to get up there. Oh! Okay, there's a lot going on here. God. Oh, jeez. God, okay. These guys are pretty annoying. You know what? Let's use this. I know it's gonna drain my... No! Oh wait, we're good. Okay, it only drained 2. Okay. Maybe I should use that ability right out the gate when I have to deal with a group of these, because then I could at least preserve some of my PP. Nappin'? Yeah, when I was naming everything, it asked me. It was like, what's your favorite thing? I said nappin'. Oh shoot, I see that tree there. Oh god. I wonder. Please be a useful item. Oh, I see a butterfly down there. Luck capsule. Oh god, but we have too much stuff. Duh. This doesn't do anything, right? I don't think that thing does anything. That orange kids item, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then luck capsule, what does this do? Luck capsule, it increases your luck when taken. Okay. Like, okay. Ruler, I don't get what the heck this thing does. I'm gonna drop it. Should heal me up a little bit, right? Yeah, I got 21 PP now. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. Whoa! I don't know. Is this an enemy? I think I saw that up on the other area. Oh! Spinning robo? Okay. Oh! Good! Easy! Spinning robo. Yay! Sweet! That wasn't so bad. Okay. That was actually really not so bad. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I'm gonna make a save state here. Just in case something happens. I originally went with Jazz. Oh, fun! I was saying my PSA rocking as Hadouken, a reference to Hadouken from Street Fighter. Very nice. Nowadays I go with love. I think when I hit the randomize button or whatever, like the don't care button, it gave me love as one of the options. Want to know what the ruler does, heartstrings? I think I do want to know what the ruler is. Can you let me know specifically what the ruler does? I have one in my inventory, or in my storage, so I'm not concerned that I threw that out. I've used it like once or twice, and I honestly don't know what it does. Oh, that's why my bio in a lot of places PK love at the start. Cute. It does nothing? Huh? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fun, fun. Love that. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I don't think there's any way around this guy. Okay, let's go. Yeah, if you use it in battle, it just says you measured your opponent, but it doesn't do anything. I did try it in battle, but I was like, is it? Maybe I need to use it on the right enemy kind of thing? Okay. Well, now I need to remember that there are items that just don't do anything. Okay. Brain shock hasn't worked yet, so I'm not sure what it's... How are we doing? Okay. Okay. Let's heal. I should remember that I have the option to run away. Why does it burst into flames? Interesting. Oh, there's nothing over here. Dang. Okay. The ruler is there to sort of excuse me, a beginner's trap and a trash item. They got me. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Wispy Woods from Kirby. So it is. Yeah, after you mentioned that HAL Laboratories was involved, and I was like, oh, is this supposed to be like a Kirby reference? Do you like EarthBound, Lord Taco? I'm liking it. It's fun. It's cute. It's got charm. Excuse me. Well, it does measure things, but it's not useful to know how tall the tree is. Oh, so it would give me like a measurement? Yes, I want to drink the purple water. I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. Oh no, this is gonna be... Oh. Oh, I thought the big tree was gonna get in on this. Okay. Oh, sweet! We're strong enough to one-shot those sprouts now. That's great. Okay, well... Oh, is the tree running? Oh no, okay. I thought the tree was running from us. It's very cute and you like it. I do. It's cute. I have my EarthBound SNES card and it still works well after many years. Epic Sax guy, hold on to that and never let it go. 156 damage to mess. Yeah, it says I did take damage, but then it dies in the same turn. Interesting. I still don't know why it does that. Aha. A cup of life noodles. Oh, it didn't one-shot it this time. I don't have my SNES or any of my carts anymore, sadly. Had to sell them a while back. Yeah. That's how it is. Definitely parted ways with things from my childhood that I would love to have now, or, you know, the value of them now is crazy. A lot of those games that are not being made anymore, that are out of production. Oh my god. Okay, this guy was not too bad to deal with. Battery in mine went out a few years ago, heartstrings. But you still have it? I think, maybe they're not... I don't know how hard it is to change out the battery in a SNES cartridge. I think Anthony has some experience with that, maybe. Maybe you can get the battery changed out. Or take it to, like a video game store. Oh! Meteorium. I think I do want that. gonna throw out the sandwich. Can I just eat the sandwich? No, I'll just throw away the sandwich. It's fine. I don't know what this is, but I feel like I should keep it. Ooh, it can be sold for a very high price. A good explanation is tough, it says. Revives a friend who is unconscious. It works well on poison, nausea, cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncontrollable crying, and feeling strange. Oh, diamondized? What does that mean? Okay, I feel like I should just use the luck capsule. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Oh! I'll just... Oh! Oh, both of you? What does that thing do? Another universal experience, seeing the word diamondized and freaking out. Yeah! I feel like they've teased a future, status effect that I'm gonna have to deal with. No spooks? Yeah, no spooks today. There have been spooks. I did have an Earthbound spook, though. Oh, God. I'm in big trouble, I think. Oh, my God, dude. Did I come from this way? Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, butterfly, please. Oh, I'm going the wrong way! Oh, crud. And now there's... Let's back it up. I'm sorry. I'm so scared right now. I feel like I am not... I am so turned around. What's going on? No, this doesn't seem right either. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Let's think. Again, I'm so terrified. I'm so sorry about this, everybody. Is it up this way, maybe? Oh, well, there's a present here. A hard hat? Huh? Searching for buried treasure or while you're working at a construction site? Oh, this is good. Uh-oh. We're getting a call. Well, that's not fair, Lord Taco says. Don't you think it would be a good time? Oh, hi, Tofu. Tofu, do you think it's time for a break? I don't know. He's too shy. He doesn't want to look up. Tofu. There he is. Hi, Tofu. You okay, buddy? No, I'm good. Okay, well. Oh God. Okay, okay. We'll be okay. Man. I am still not sure what that brain shock thing does. Okay. It's not this way. Unless I need to go back across this bridge? Oh, that doesn't feel right. I have a map. It's not down. Right? I went this way. It's not. Could it be this? Do the enemies like go off screen? No. Oh god, there's a lot of them now. Whew. Okay. Well, I guess let's make another suspend point because I'm really scared. Is there a way I can just take on one of them? I just want to see one of them, please. Okay, I think this is okay. Yeah. Spinning robo. Oh, I got a cold! Okay. I think I have a cold. Oh man, do I have my cold medicine? Oh no, I don't. Do you have life noodles? I guess I can use my life noodles? Okay, well, I'm gonna hope that was a good decision. You have 2 cats, right? I have 3 myself. And Lord Taco has 0 cats! I mean, Lord Taco, there's plenty to be adopted in the world. Yes, we do have 2 cats, and their names are Tofu and Ippo, and we love them. Wow, the hard hat is doing work. That only did 1 damage to me. Benito, Gerald, Ford, and Luna from Sailor Moon. I love it. That's cheating. I don't apologize. Oh no, it did come from this way. Shoot. Shoot, he got me. He got the jump on me. Wait. This hard hat is gonna be awesome, I think. Oh, yes. No! Oh, it didn't work. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Uh-huh. There is a bomb inside? Oh. Gone after 1 use. Okay. We have a bomb. Whoa. Croissant. I guess I can just drop this hat. Okay, this feels like the right way, but where do I go? Lord Taco, have you considered playing the game? We're playing. We're playing. We're playing. Oh man, okay. I think it's like it bursts into flames and then my HP goes down, but it doesn't ever hit 0 unless wow. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. There's a pipe bomb in your present. I was worried it was gonna explode on me when it said there's a bomb. I thought I was gonna take damage, like some sort of mimic present. Okay. I feel like I keep going back. Oh, wait. What? How did I not come down here before? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, these snake enemies. Are these the same? They are. Kind of surprised to see them here. You open a present and it deletes your save file? No, Yeast! Oh my god, that would be some Hideo Kojima shenanigans. How did you manage to pass this area so many times? I never see the giant hole in the wall. I don't know! Cheater, Lord Taco? I'm just so strong, those snakes don't even faze me anymore. My favorite music in this game, by the way, Yeast, I love that. You are certainly stronger than you were while wandering around Onett. Have you ever suddenly gotten the U1 message when you met a weak enemy? That's surefire proof that you've become stronger. You don't want to waste your time fighting wimpy enemies, do you? Ah, so that's why they showed the snakes here. I was like, I'm already well beyond these guys. Welcome to Happy Happy Village. This is your favorite music in the game, Yeast? A little suspicious. You love the Happy Happy Village? On this note, since we have finally reached Happy Happy Village after a lot of wandering around and a lot of fear, we're going to end here for today, and I will continue this very likely next Monday. Before that, this coming Wednesday, Anthony and I, there are two people that are part of this channel, by the way, myself and Anthony, who is my husband, and we are playing together Metal Gear Solid 5. It's the Phantom Pain. I was like, it's not Ground Zeroes. We just played Ground Zero, so we're continuing our Metal Gear Solid journey. So if you're interested in that, we're starting Phantom Pain on Wednesday. Come back for that. And Anthony is continuing Final Fantasy V for his solo stream. So for my solo streams, I'm playing EarthBound. Anthony's playing Final Fantasy V, and we are playing Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain together. So come back for that. Should be a good time. I know you can't hear it now, but the EarthBound music is still playing, and the music is kind of a trip. So, yeah, I'm excited to play more of EarthBound, see what's going on with this little village, Happy Happy Village. I'm going to try to find someone to raid now, but I just want to thank you all so much for hanging out. This is so much fun. We are having a great time, or I'm having a great time playing EarthBound. It's so quirky and charming and a little scary. So, you know, those are 3 things I love to see in a video game. Oh, I recall even if you get into red battle with snakes, it might be an auto win blossom. Oh, like just it doesn't matter if you're overpowered, then you're gonna auto win it no matter what. Very interesting. Yes, Yeast, looking forward to it. Excited to see your reaction to the rest of EarthBound. Definitely come back. This is my first playthrough and I'm enjoying it so far. So we'll see what's in the future for me. For EarthBound, thank you all so much. Let's try to find someone to raid. Thank you all again so much. Appreciate it.